Check out why First Community Federal Credit Union is the #1 local auto lender in the Concho Valley. With new, used, or refinance autos, we can save you money. First Community has great payment options and low prices on GAP, extended warranty, and credit life insurance, so we can make your payment fit your budget. So be smart, bank smart, and contact First Community today for your auto financing needs.
Since 1957, Medical Arts Pharmacy has been your neighborhood professionals, welcoming you when you come in and delivering when you can't. Through all the advancements in medicine, therapies, and equipment, Medical Arts has grown with you to make sure your family has the very latest in care. Today, we can offer you immunizations, all of your medicines in special multi-dose packaging, and compounding right here in your neighborhood pharmacy, where some things have changed with the times, but the best things never will. Medical Arts Pharmacy.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Sorry. From the legendary Mustang Bowl in Sweetwater, Texas, San Angelo Lake View Soccer is on the air live and streaming for West Texas and for the world on Concho Sports Network. Tonight's broadcast is presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Welcome to an afternoon of soccer action here on Concho Sports Network as your Lakeview Chiefs take on the Mustangs of Sweetwater. And it's a doubleheader in district action tonight as the Lakeview Maidens will be up next against the Lady Mustangs of Sweetwater right after this one. So it's the pride of the North Side in action against Sweetwater in a doubleheader live on Concho Sports Network. Welcome to the broadcast. I'm Darren Prater. Shay Harris is our producer. And Brandon Richardson is with us, operating the camera, and he's going to be commentating, too, doing two things at once.
Yes, sir. Get you someone that could do both, Darren. You know, I'm going to do my best tonight. See how it goes, brother.
We'll see how your multitasking duties are.
That's right. The first camera operator, according to our producer, Shay Harris. So I'm going to do my best to help my man, the myth, Darren Prater.
Lakeview fans have made the trip, and thanks to all of the Lakeview fans who are watching us live on Concho Sports Network, we do appreciate it. Our instant replays tonight brought to you by Medical Arts Pharmacy. Again, our broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Also, I want to thank Cody Larimore Insurance Agency and Luke's Cage for making this possible. Lakeview Chiefs on the left as we get ready to get this one underway at the legendary Mustang Bowl. The Sweetwater Mustangs have been playing several sports here for quite a while. Of course, the Mustangs are in their red with the white numerals. Chiefs looking nice and summery in the white jerseys and the blue numerals. 19-1. District champions, 12-0 in district. That's your Lakeview Chiefs this season, and they are good. Coach Kyle Jones has them playing at a very high level. Sweetwater, on the other hand, they've had their struggles this season, but they could be a dangerous team. He said that they like to sit back and play defense and let you make mistakes. Offensively, they like to start out wide and then attack the middle. And, of course, as I found out from doing soccer broadcasts the last couple of years, it could happen at any time, and it could happen very, very quickly. Mustangs are 5-11 overall. They are 2-10, sitting at 7th in district, with Lakeview about to get that district champion trophy coming up after the ball game, and we will have that for all the fans to watch. And we are underway from the pitch at the Mustang Bowl. The Chiefs and the Sweetwater Mustangs, one of the last two regular season games before they'll play an El Paso team in the playoffs. It's Estacado up next. But tonight, Sweetwater, as the Chiefs go on the attack. Rodrigo Martinez is number 10, one of the midfielders for the Chiefs, who like to play the 3-4-3 formation under Coach Jones, and we'll have a word with him after this contest. And, Sweetwater could play the spoiler here. Just you don't want to have that one loss on your district record with 2 games remaining. So the Chiefs are going to have to stay focused. I saw them talking to each other about remaining competitive and focused, even though the district race is wrapped up and you're playing the 7th-place team, because there will be better teams coming up very, very soon. We'll give you the district standings coming up, and there's a shot from the Chiefs, and it will be deflected all the way almost up to the top of the stands. There have been some classic sporting events here at the Mustang Bowl. It's always fun to come and do a game here, whatever the sport is. So far, it's been on Sweetwater's end, putting them on the defensive. And they will probably do that the entire game, as Sweetwater favors laying back on defense. They don't attack a whole lot. There's a shot, and it's deflected by the goalkeeper. And a nice diving deflection by the Sweetwater Mustangs keeper. And here's the Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay. That was Giovanni Mendoza, who's only a sophomore. Forward in that 3-4-3 formation for the Chiefs. Number 5 is Jose Enriquez. He's also a sophomore. He's a midfielder.
And Darren, just some of the keys tonight for Lakeview, being able to get some easy goals here, and also trying to, as their corner kick in,
header out.
It's a little too far out, but like you said earlier about going against a defense that kind of plays a bend not break type of defense can be sometimes problematic. But if you're running a 3-4-3, 3 defenders, 4 midfielders, and 3 strikers, with those 3 strikers going up ahead there, they should have a pretty strong point of attack here tonight.
Giovanni Mendoza with the header that ended up going out. We'll probably be saying his name a whole lot. We'll give you some stats for the Chiefs. Our unofficial stats coming up.
Looks like they call it offside there, Darren. I think that's the second offside we've seen so far. And for folks who are unaware of offsides in soccer, you have to be right in line with the not with the ball, but the defender.
The last guy back?
That's right, the last guy back. Because otherwise they will call it. We'll try to call it every time.
And they started out doing so. Chiefs back in command.
Yes, sir. And,
Elvis Koch.
Darren, early Lakeview was dominating possession.
And Sweetwater is going to have to be on their toes, because this is going to be a long game for them with this. And there's the first goal!
There it is.
And a goal for the Chiefs quickly.
I think that was number 7 there, Darren.
That is Sterling Cook.
Nice.
The senior with the first goal of the evening. There's Giovanni on the pass. One of the Mustangs got a foot on it.
Yeah, great setup. Great pass there. Assist to the young man there. That's how it was done, folks.
Thanks to Medical Arts Pharmacy again for our instant replays here on Concho Sports Network.
Awesome.
Mustangs.
Oh, man.
Haven't been to midfield yet offensively. They try for the steal, and there was some good ball control.
Oh, great pass. See if the cross is there, Darren. Oh!
Jose Enriquez took the shot.
Oh,
saved by the goalkeeper.
But that was a really nice pass. That was a nice cross opportunity there. Just didn't go for the Chiefs. But that's what they're going to be looking for all night here, Darren, I think. Trying to get those crosses over to the midfield.
That one goes out as Giovanni Mendoza fights for it. That was a good kick from the keeper. That's the furthest the ball has been for them.
Sweetwater's trying to clear it here, Darren. Try to get it out of their territory.
The header goes high. The pass from Rodrigo Martinez, and Jose Enriquez will pass it back to him.
I said they called another offside. Here, Darren, and I know it could be kind of confusing.
That's why I need you to be my be my accountability buddy.
Yes, sir. So
you're good. And I'll be your accountability
Yes,
buddy
sir.
to keep
Yes.
up with this stuff.
Yes, sir. Lakeview gets it right back.
Martinez, nice pass to Elvis. Here's Elvis.
Oh,
Header!
almost.
It will stay in play.
It's a nice pass. There's a cross.
Back to Enriquez.
Cleared it. Don't try to.
Cleared by Sweetwater.
Yep. Oh! Sweetwater almost lost it there, Darren. That was a close call, but their goalkeeper secured it.
As he boots it away.
Yeah.
He's made a couple of saves. I would say, 3 saves
Yes,
so
sir.
far?
Yes, sir. He could easily be.
He's going to be busy.
Yeah.
That one goes out of play. Alex Pena, the closest to it, wearing number 23 for the Sweetwater Mustangs.
So we got a corner kick here. Opportunity here, Darren. And corner kicks aren't scored on too often, but it is always possible. They're just going to throw it in, lob it over the top.
Mendoza. There were 5 defenders around the ball, but
Wow.
the Chiefs with one guy
Wow.
hung on to it. Giovanni.
Oh, there's a through pass opportunity there. Yep, there it is. Rodrigo
Martinez to Giovanni.
Oh!
They try to score on the header from Sterling Cook, and it goes out.
And Darren, again, that's a second cross. That's the second cross we've seen. Unsuccessful so far, but if Lakeview keeps trying to lob that cross over in the middle, it's bound to go in. Just playing the percentages here.
And that one, offensively, that's the game Sweetwater would like to play.
Right.
Out. They try again. It's off the fingertips of the keeper.
That's going to be a goal kick for Sweetwater. Whew.
The keeper. Yeah, he didn't have to. Yeah, that one. He's getting after it.
He's getting after it, man. And shout out to the Sweetwater goalkeeper. He's trying to keep these Chiefs out the best he can. But these Mustangs, they got to try and go after the ball here and try to play a little more aggressively instead of playing back, because this whole bend not break defense isn't working for them at the moment. That's a through pass, Darren. Oh.
And out. I was going to mention Sebastian Heredia, the sophomore, is the goalkeeper for the Chiefs tonight.
All right. And Darren, so some of the early observations is Lakeview, like they're really packing up. They're really pressing the ball here, and they're trying to really just keep the pressure on this Sweetwater defense. And like you said, they haven't gone past midfield yet. As it's going to stay here, they're going to do another throw in.
And what's out of bounds, if you're thinking football right now, the boundaries are a little bit different, so keep that in mind.
Yes, they are a little different.
Here's Elvis. Taken away that time. It's going to go back to the Chiefs, though, if they can run it down. It's a one-on-one here. Good job by Brandon Martinez for Sweetwater.
Yep, it's going to go out. It's going to be a throw-in. But Darren, I mean, as of right now, that's kind of Sweetwater's only mode of attack here is just trying to clear the ball. As I'm trying to get – sorry, folks.
Just get it the heck out of Dodge.
Yeah. Got a young man down here. He's trying to get the ball. There he is, coming out from the drains of Sweetwater down there.
I really like the way that this stadium, one team can come down the stairs all the way through the stands. The other one has the walk down. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Sweetwater's trying to pressure the ball here, Darren. But again, there's no Sweetwater's really playing back, and they're not really pressing the ball. I think because they recognize, hey, we're going against a really good Chiefs team, and we got to make sure our defense is on point.
Manuel Tellez is number 18. He got to touch it a little bit.
Oh, there's Elvis again. He's going for it.
The shot and the save.
Another great save.
I would say that's 4
That's
saves.
4, yes, sir. We're going to try and do our best to keep track, folks. We don't have our statistician with us tonight, Mr. Arlen Ponder.
Wearing number 0 for the Chiefs is Isaiah Rios, the sophomore. Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay. Brought back into play by Evan Gallegos, again a sophomore. I'm going to have to mark how many sophomores the Chiefs have on this team. A lot.
Wow. Which, Darren, which is great for their future. I mean, they're already 19-1 this season with a bunch of young guys. Got young legs out there, so the future is really bright for this Lakeview for the Lakeview program.
9 sophomores.
Wow. Oh, so they're going to call a foul. Oh, no foul. Wow, no foul. They're going to let him play. It's Lakeview. Oh, he's looking for it.
Fullback.
Nice pass.
Evan Gallegos touched it briefly. Now Rodrigo Martinez.
But Darren, if you notice, the Chiefs really passed the ball really well, and was that a clean tackle? I don't think it was a clean tackle. It was not. So they called a foul on that.
Okay.
So no yellow card as of yet, Darren. So we just had a bunch of fouls. No yellow cards yet. Corner kick for Lakeview.
As the senior, Elvis went rolling on the turf.
Oh, they elect to hit it close. Cross over the middle.
Watch the header here. No, good save. That's 5.
That's 5, yep. Oh, Sweetwater.
Got a nice aerial view of the residential area behind the stadium. That's pretty cool. It's like a helicopter.
All right. Woo.
There it is.
There it is. Darren, I think there are perks of having a guy who you can communicate with on the camera.
Yes.
I'm saying, man, I think we may have to make this a regular thing. I don't know. We'll see, folks.
Sebastian Heredia, the sophomore, kicks it past midfield.
And so again, Darren, Sweetwater is really playing on their heels here, and that's a
Brandon Martinez tries to fight Giovanni Mendoza.
Cross
for the ball.
A little too far though. But yeah, Darren, Sweetwater is just playing back the whole time, and at this point, man, I know it's a long game, but maybe try and pressure the ball a little bit, and instead of just having, because right now, Lakeview's dominated possession, like 80-20, 90-10 easy. So the team that has the most possession wins the game in any game, right, Darren? So.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm Sweetwater, try and press the attack a little bit. Maybe go out to the wings a little bit more.
Take some chances.
Yes, sir.
They're going to have to, trailing 1-0.
Yep. And Darren, the fact that their defenders are so far up. For Lakeview.
Jose Enriquez. Trying to get away from 2 guys. The keeper dives for it. Off his fingertips and in for the goal for the Chiefs.
I think that's his second goal there, Darren, number 7.
Sterling Cook.
Yes, sir. Will he go for a hat trick tonight? That's 3 goals, folks.
Here's the Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay of the Chief goal to put them up 2-0.
And Darren, I think one of the things also is it's pretty quiet out here, so we can hear pretty well. Not really hearing a lot of communication on that back line for Sweetwater. And because you recognize, you have 2 guys that are really pushing the pace here in that 3-4-3 attack for Lakeview. We got Elvis and I think the young man's name you said is Chandler, number 7 for Lakeview.
Yes, Sterling Cook.
Sterling Cook, I'm sorry.
And you have Giovanni Mendoza as well, number 4, and then, of course, Elvis too.
So, you have those guys in a mix of midfielders and strikers. They're really pressing their defense. So try to maybe key in on having someone else try to beat you, and try to go for more tackles also, and try and clear the ball a little bit better.
Let's see. Rafael Pereira is number 22 for the Chiefs. Elvis coach here.
Looks like they're going to call a foul. Should be a free kick here, Darren. Yep, free kick at the 18-yard line.
This will be Ace
17.
Perez. He's a senior, wearing number 9.
Now, Darren, this is not in the box, but this is danger zone. We're inside the red zone if we're playing football. Different type of football here. He's going to lob it up.
Header.
Oh.
The keeper goes high and makes the save.
Good save. Yeah, but that's how you draw it up, folks, right there.
Ulysses Chavez is a freshman midfielder wearing number 12 for the Chiefs. Evan Gallegos, number 19. Jeremy Zavala, number 24. Trying to get everybody on the field identified.
Darren, you're doing an excellent job of that. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's a lot easier to do that when I have somebody
Right. We have the roster.
with the insight.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. That helps too.
nice to have those things.
Yes, sir.
Sebastian scoops it up.
Darren, I think that's the first time the Lakeview goalkeeper has touched the ball.
I think he touched it once.
Did he? Oh, okay. So that's the second time. Okay. Oh, wow. Pass was a little bit. Oof.
Rafael Pereira.
Close call, though.
Gets it past number 13, Brandon Martinez for Sweetwater. And I think, no, that's not Martinez. That's Joseph Pena.
Well, wherever Brandon Martinez is, shout out to his parents. That is a great first name. I just want to put that out there.
Wearing number 11, by the way. Here's a chance for Sweetwater, one-on-one.
And that's a smart clear there by Lakeview. But Darren, once again, Sweetwater's really playing back, and there's only one guy down there. I mean, I'm telling my guys, hey, let's get down there and see if we can put some pressure on that defense for the Chiefs.
That was cleared by Evan Gallegos. Sweetwater has a little something going.
A little bit.
Nice ball control for Rafael Pereira.
Oh, yeah. Darren, I'm waiting for our first nutmeg of the evening. A nutmeg, folks, is when you can put the ball in between someone's legs. It's a similar term in basketball.
Oh,
also.
yeah?
Yes, sir. So we're gonna try and enrich the people tonight with some soccer knowledge.
Well, this is a sport kind of like volleyball where you feel like you need to explain it to people watching, which the people watching are going, we know a lot more about it than y'all do. Come on, man. Don't mansplain.
Right. We will do the best we can, folks. Yes. And we apologize for our soccer connoisseurs out there who already know what's up.
Oh, my buddy Benny's probably watching. He's going to be here watching his daughter play for the Maidens here in a little bit.
Awesome. And like Darren said, shout out to the Maidens for conclude the second of our doubleheader.
It's going to be a good one too.
Oh yeah.
Final playoff spot.
Oh yeah.
Which could come against Estacado, but this is something that they're going to have to win the next 2 weeks for the Maidens, and they'll be coming up next. Yeah,
absolutely. So Darren, Sweetwater's looking to throw the ball in here. I think he's trying to assess. Okay, just the throw in instead of a. Oh, that's a good save. That's the first save for Lakeview.
Sebastian Heredia, the sophomore.
Awesome, another sophomore, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Elvis got it. Oh, and
9 sophomores.
Great pass.
More than there are seniors.
Right. Great through pass there, Darren.
Deflected off of Memphis Solis, number 14 for Sweetwater that time.
Right.
Want to thank our sponsors tonight, including Larimore Insurance Agency. Cody Larimore helps customers find the best coverage in order to protect what matters most in life. As an independent agency, he works with a wide variety of top carriers to help you find the best coverage to suit your exact situation. If you're interested in reviewing your current insurance needs, give Cody a call, 325-653-8015. Shot taken by the Chiefs, and another one, and another save.
Wow. Darren, I think it went just off the crossbar there, because that was about to be Sterling's. That was about to be a hat trick right there.
Let's take a look at the Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay.
Yes, sir.
I believe that was Xavier Hinojosa that came flying in there in the middle.
Okay.
And that was a good defense work by the Sweetwater Mustangs there at the end.
Corner kick here.
Off the corner kick, Sweetwater
tried to clear it.
Hanging in there. Elvis, one-on-one, gets knocked to the turf for the second time.
Yep, it's gonna stay here, Darren. So it's gonna be a let's say they call the foul there on Sweetwater. And again, Darren, this is red zone opportunity right here for Lakeview. Because he could curve it right in the middle there, header right into the goal.
Clock exactly at 21 here in the first half.
Just a little off to the right. Goal kick for Sweetwater coming up.
Didn't see which one of the Mustangs it touched there, if it was one of the Chiefs. Jeremy Zavala, number 24. For Sweetwater, Diego Young is number 20, right there at the bottom of your screen.
And Darren, just like in basketball, going for those 50-50 balls for Sweetwater, I mean, they're not they're kind of go lackadaisical, unfortunately. But Lakeview tried to set it up there, but gets it right back.
In between two Chiefs, they couldn't come up with the ball. Pass from Ace Perez.
Oh, great pass.
To Gallegos.
Oof.
And the header from Elvis.
Wow. And Darren, I mean, as great a setup as it was for Lakeview, I mean, I'm Sweetwater. I mean, I can't let a guy stop, assess, and then lob it over the middle like that. Again, trying to pressure the ball and but once again, Lakeview, they were taking care of business early on.
Elijah Ariarte with the kick for Sweetwater. Rodrigo Martinez, number 10 for the Chiefs. And the Chiefs, the way they control the ball.
Darren was just about to say that. Yep, they are excellent at dribbling the ball and also passing it to each other.
Rafael Pereira, and it bounces off the turf and into the hands of the goalkeeper for Sweetwater.
And so, folks, if you notice, when you run certain formations, you kind of run a triangle, if you will, when you're pressing the attack.
Mm-hmm.
You have your strikers up front, and then you have your midfielders behind him, and then you also have your wingers to factor in too. So Elvis tries to get this ball back, but that's being able to pass it all and really try to shift that defense, and especially when they're playing that bend not break.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, all right, well let's go at them, keep them on their heels the whole game. So
it's been on Lakeview's end of the pitch, I think twice.
Yes, sir.
Maybe 3 times.
Yes, sir. It's another save.
That would be 7.
That's 7. That's 7. Yep, unofficial. Yep, that's 7 saves so far. So, again, shout out to the Sweetwater goalkeeper. He's keeping him in the game so far, folks. To be honest, so. But the Mustangs gotta turn up the heat here.
Sterling Cook, 2 goals for the Chiefs. I thought the scoreboard said 12-10 in the sun. I'm like, what? Are we counting different?
Right.
Counting down.
Right.
American style, 17:48 to go in the first half.
Darren, Sweetwater, they're trying to find somewhere to throw the ball in here, but the Chiefs are lurking everywhere.
Off the head of Evan Gallegos for the Chiefs. He does it again.
And again, so Darren, another observation is the game is won and lost in the midfield, folks. Honestly, as Sweetwater call foul.
Well, like you were saying, if it's one there are some guys that you really have to contend with.
Yeah, right. And one of the benefits of running the 3-4-3 is you have 4 midfielders. So if you have really good midfielders, I mean, you can really control the pace of the game and the pace and then possession.
Ulysses Chavez, Rodrigo Martinez, Santiago Martinez, Manuel Tellez, Rafael Pereira. You're going to hear those names with the midfielders. They are very solid for the Lakeview Chiefs.
Absolutely. And Darren, I as much as I like soccer, there are a lot of similarities to soccer and to basketball, in the sense of moving the ball. Your midfielders are kind of like your point guards, and then your strikers are your shooting guards, small forwards. Anybody in a scoring position. So just keeping that in mind about how the Lakeview Chiefs are passing the ball really well. The ball's not sticking. And, again, the ball movement is really well, and they're getting it up to their strikers to get up there and do some damage.
Sweetwater gets it out of danger temporarily as Rodrigo Martinez gets around one of the Mustang defenders.
Yep, crossing's coming up, Darren. There it is. Oh, apparently there was a handball. They didn't call it.
Well, they lost it for a second
Yep.
as Houston Ramirez went a full 360
Right.
looking for the ball.
Oh,
Maybe
cross.
lost it in the sun. There's the header and the save.
Almost. Oh, that would have been something. That would have been something. But that's I think Darren, we said 8 last time, so that's the 9th save.
I think this is 8.
And this is 8.
unofficially.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay. And a collision.
So once again, Sweetwater's trying to clear the ball.
Perfectly placed it into the Sweetwater crowd.
Right. Almost had a souvenir there. Almost.
Now, unlike arena football, you don't get to keep the ball.
Right. Right. It's like, sorry, we could use that back, please. Thank you. We want to keep this game going. Got a throw in for Lakeview. It's another header, Darren.
Back into touch, and the header doesn't really go anywhere this time as Sweetwater. I think one of the Chiefs may have tripped over his own guy.
I think so, yep. I think he might have overcommitted a little bit there.
Got tangled up with Elvis.
Yep.
Santiago Martinez is number 14 for the Chiefs.
Oh. So Darren, I've noticed for Sweetwater is whenever they get the ball, they're really going straight line instead of kind of slowing down and being able to juke out their defenders. Because just like in basketball, there's one-on-one offense and then there's team offense, right? So if you can, the key in soccer, especially if you're a midfielder, like you got to be able to break down your guy one-on-one. If not, then you could be in for a long night there in the midfield, losing the ball, changing the pace of the game. So let's keep that in mind, folks, about how Lakeview is breaking down their defenders versus Sweetwater. That could be a really big difference there.
Hey, thanks to Luke's Cage for being a part of our broadcast. You know, they're changing the game in school spirit wear and fundraising. I'll tell you how coming up.
Another save.
That would be number 9, unofficially, of course.
Yes, sir. And it's going to go right back to Lakeview.
So Luke's Cage, changing the game in school spirit wear and fundraising. Same-day pickup. No more waiting 3 weeks for your order. You can get it for the next game. From large to small, they have it all. They stock from youth extra small to 6XL sizes. LukesCage.com. You can order there, visit the store, and try before you buy at Luke's Cage. Ace Perez. Pass to the middle to Santiago Martinez, who has it taken away. There's a steal for Sweetwater.
Well, they get it right back.
They sure do. Evan Gallegos here.
Again, Darren, being able to break down your defender is critical.
Rafael. I forgot we're not in Brazil.
Right? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately. It's a beautiful country.
They know a thing or two about the game of football.
Oh yeah, a thing or two. They won I think they won a few of the World Cup titles, if I'm not mistaken. As we have
this is Ace Perez.
Yeah. Free kick here from the sideline.
High.
Great lob.
And a save.
Yep. So are we in the double digits, Darren, for saves?
Yes, that should be 10.
Wow.
Off the head of Santiago Martinez, and it's going to go deep into Chiefs territory as Isaiah Rios runs it down and gets it back to Santiago Martinez. In the 3-4-3, these are the 3.
Yes, sir.
Including Evan Gallegos. Rafael. Ball movement.
Yep. Great pass.
Nice pass.
Oh.
Elvis could get a foot into it.
Elvis is frustrated about that one because that was lined up for him.
Well, almost a steal there for Sweetwater, but the Chiefs get it back. Now, keep in mind that out of bounds for football is not the out of play. It's a little further.
Right.
There's a missed opportunity at this couldn't quite get on top of it.
Well, and Darren, just looking at that at the medical arts instant replay there, I think another thing is about being able to play the passing lanes, right? Like that's critical in soccer. Like if you like you said earlier, they're about 3 or 4 guys that really get the ball. So if I'm Sweetwater, it's like, hey, try to play the passing lanes, anticipate the ball. and force it into somebody else's hands, feet. And I'm thinking of basketball, football, feet. We are playing soccer, so yeah, just keep that in mind. Play the passing lanes.
As it goes out, thanks to our sponsors, including our presenting sponsor this evening, First Community Federal Credit Union, your #1 local auto lender with great rates on new, used, or refinanced autos and a variety of payment options. Now, they can make your payment fit your budget, which is what you want, right? So be smart, bank smart. Apply online, 1cfcu.org, or give them a call, 325-653-1465. Rates and terms based on approved credit. Presenting our broadcast, First Community Federal Credit Union. We sure do appreciate them. I'm Darren Prater, and joined by Brandon Richardson, Shay Harris, our engineer today, our producer, chief cook and bottle washer. Renaissance man.
Oh yeah, the man, the myth, possibly. Is there a legend in there somewhere, Darren, or what?
I think Ace Perez is looking pretty legendary. Got the sweatband and everything out there.
Right.
We are seeing Ulysses Chavez, that's number 12, get in the action. Elvis.
And Darren,
Giovanni.
A fan just talked about, breaking them down. I mean, Lakeview's able to just really, shake and bake these guys.
They got a pass there to get it out of danger.
Yep.
Sweetwater did to Brandon Ferguson, but the Chiefs get right back on it, and
that's a foul.
They got tangled up. They're gonna call the foul on Sweetwater.
Yep.
As Diego Young, the culprit that time, number 20.
And Darren, the tackle, whether it be a slide tackle, regular tackle, that is an art form of itself, folks. Can't hip check. You can't go for ankles. You got to go for the ball. So it could be tough to do that. So Elvis misses it off the top there. So yeah, tackling is
the header.
Tackling is an art form, folks. So, like sometimes when guys slide tackle, that's how they get yellow cards because they see the ball and 1 second, and then the ball goes the other way, and then they go for ankles, and then refs got to call it. So, let's we haven't seen. I don't think we've seen any slide tackles. We've seen regular tackles. We haven't seen any slide tackles. So, keep that in mind for our soccer heads out there.
Sweetwater has a chance to do something here.
Right.
Nice kick, but the first player to touch it is one of the Chiefs, Ulysses Chavez.
And Darren, right here again. I mean, Lakeview. I mean, they just get to look wherever they're passing the ball. It's
past the keeper. This is a big opportunity and a goal for the Chiefs.
I think is that Sterling?
We'll see.
I think it's another young man.
The Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay tells the tale.
Yeah, that was number 2. So that was not.
Okay, that's Nathan Engel.
Nice. I was about to say it was almost a hat trick, but not quite.
So Nathan Engel with the third goal of the evening, his first. Other 2 from Sterling Cook.
Yeah, unfortunately, a miscalculation for the Mustangs there. I know the sun's still out, so sun might have gotten his eye about calculating where that ball was going to drop.
3 goals to none in favor of the Chiefs.
Here we go again.
Nathan Engel, the sophomore, another one of those dynamic sophomores.
Yeah, Darren, I mean, like you said, I think you said 9 sophomores are on this Lakeview team.
Mm-hmm.
So, the fact that they have their chemistry down this well, and they're also young, got a bunch of 15, 16-year-olds out there. I mean, they're only going to get better from here. So,
6 seniors on this squad.
Okay.
They'll get their district champs trophy for 2-4A coming up here a little bit later on. If they pull this out, they are ahead in command.
Right.
Their only loss this season was to Alvarado.
Yeah.
By 1.
And that's Darren, if I'm not, and that's a team out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Alvarado.
So going against a big city there, and that being their only loss. Shout out to the Chiefs.
And it was 1-0, 1-0.
Oh, so it was close. It was tight all game.
Clock under 7 minutes in the first half. Chiefs up by 3.
And Darren, the thing about I feel like soccer is you could be up 1-0 and it can feel like you're up 20 points.
Yeah, and it's not like basketball where you're up 15 with a minute left and still unsure.
Right, exactly.
Jeremy Zavala, number 24, goes down as he tries the goal, but it is saved again. That's at least 11 for the Sweetwater keeper, who's been very busy.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Ace.
Ooh, heads up. Literally.
Knocked his teammate down with that one.
Oh, man.
Was that No. Nathan Engel, I think, that went down off of that.
Oh, man. Caught a straight ball to the head there. Watch out, folks.
And not on purpose.
Right.
He's tough. He's up and ready to go.
Very good. Very good.
Is he standing about the 15-yard line? American football. Chiefs, 3-4-3 again. He goes back to those three. Ace Perez is in the middle.
The pass is a little bit too far, but that's the right idea. Because Darren, if people at home have noticed, Lakeview, they've had a couple of crosses successful, from the wings over to the middle, and we see our defenders are trying to lob it up front, get it up to their strikers, and score as many goals as possible. So the game plan is working so far.
And I'm trying to identify the strikers that are out there.
So looks like it's nice pass.
And he takes the shot, a nice save.
Yeah. So
that was Sterling Cook with that attempt.
Yeah, trying to go for the hat trick, Darren. He's going for it.
Had to go down low for it.
Yep.
Thanks to Medical Arts Pharmacy for our instant replays tonight. Fans discovered the future of personalized health care at Medical Arts Pharmacy, proud to introduce their new compounding service tailored to you and your unique needs. Trust Medical Arts for precision, quality, and care. Experience the difference at Medical Arts Pharmacy today. Call them 325-949-4636. Medical Arts Pharmacy, your health, their priority. Chiefs up by 3 in one of 2 road games that will be the end of the regular season. They'll play someone from the El Paso area in the first round of the playoffs. And being a top 25 team, these Chiefs, who knows? Sky's the limit.
Yeah, Darren. I mean, just with how they're playing, I mean, they move the ball really well. Love their formation.
Past midfield.
Oh,
Sweetwater on the move, on the attack.
Oh, he's chasing it.
Thanks to Joseph Pena, number 11. He's responsible for getting it that far.
Yep.
A little bit of a wind blowing.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
Put the Mustang Bowl down in the hole here.
Oh, Darren, look at that. Oh, yes. Look at that. That back heel pass right there. Oh, man, that was great. That's the stuff you see overseas, folks, and in the MLS. That was a great pass there.
Let's take a look at it from the Medical Arts Pharmacy Instant Replay. Whoop, that was the tail end of it all.
Dang, I missed it. It's okay. But yeah, that was a great pass to see.
Shot taken. It goes to the left and out. As you see, Rafael Perea, the junior midfielder, backing up. Nathan Engel is number 2.
So, Darren, with about 2 minutes and some change left before halftime, I mean, Lakeview, just keep doing what you're doing, and Sweetwater try to up the attack here, up the press. Playing this bend not break. Losing the 50-50 balls, but shout out to the Chiefs, man. They're able to break down their defenders one-on-one. Great through passes, back heel passes, crosses are successful. Haven't had any goals from crosses yet, but they're doing all the right things when it comes to playing soccer, and so they keep it up. Sweetwater, see if they can get it past midfield more than a handful of times here in the second half. So those are some keys that I'm thinking about going into halftime here.
Coach Kyle Jones. Hopefully we can have a word with him here in just a little bit. He said they have to keep the intensity up and not be thinking about being undefeated and think it's going to be a cakewalk, because you never know, and you don't want to have a blemish on that district record.
That's right. Never underestimate your opponent, folks.
As that one was deflected off of one of the Sweetwater Mustangs, number 11. That's Joseph Pena. We've said his name a few times this evening. For Sweetwater, Brandon Ferguson is number 7. And Ryan Torres, number 19. And you were talking about the midfielders being so important.
Yes, sir.
Evan Gallegos, the sophomore. Shot.
Oh.
All the way across and out.
So, Darren, looks like he was looking to cross it here on the instant replay. Yeah, I think he was trying to cross, and it just was a little bit ahead of his.
That was Sterling Cook. I think that it was a little too far ahead of.
Yeah, just a little bit out of range there. But again, I mean, that's a great opportunity.
We're just about done with the first half.
Yes, sir.
That's going to be it. 3-0 in favor of the district champions, looking to stay undefeated in district. These Chiefs. 3-0, that's the halftime score, and we will have the second half coming up. So it's just business as usual for Lakeview so far, man.
Yes, sir. And again, can Lakeview keep this up? Based off of the first half, they have a pretty high chance to keep up with with scoring good goals, making good passes, and Sweetwater can really try and not stand around and really try to press it and try to attack that Chiefs defense. They'll at least get on the board here, hopefully for them in the second half.
Well, the Chiefs started off the first goal from Sterling Cook, who went and scored another one quickly. Then it was Nathan Engel, the sophomore, with the third goal for the Chiefs. 3-0, that's where we are at halftime. Hey, you want to keep up with all of our Concho Sports Network broadcasts and everything we do? Best way is to follow us on our website at conchosports.com and on social media, Facebook, on X, Instagram, and on YouTube. You can always watch the games again as well. Chiefs in command. We'll be back with the second half coming up from the Mustang Bowl here in Sweetwater. You are watching Lakeview Chiefs Soccer, the first of a doubleheader. We'll have the Maidens coming up next, but we'll have another half of Lakeview versus Sweetwater coming up on Concho Sports Network. Our broadcast tonight produced by Pixelcast Media and presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
Check out why First Community Federal Credit Union is the #1 local auto lender in the Concho Valley. With new, used, or refinance autos, we can save you money. First Community has great payment options and low prices on GAP, extended warranty, and credit life insurance, so we can make your payment fit your budget. So be smart, bank smart, and contact First Community today for your auto financing needs.
Since 1957, Medical Arts Pharmacy has been your neighborhood professionals, welcoming you when you come in and delivering when you can't. Through all the advancements in medicine, therapies, and equipment, Medical Arts has grown with you to make sure your family has the very latest in care. Today, we can offer you immunizations, all of your medicines in special multi-dose packaging, and compounding right here in your neighborhood pharmacy, where some things have changed with the times, but the best things never will. Medical Arts Pharmacy.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa. Check out why First Community Federal Credit Union is the #1 local auto lender in the Concho Valley. With new, used, or refinance autos, we can save you money. First Community has great payment options and low prices on GAP, extended warranty, and credit life insurance, so we can make your payment fit your budget. So be smart, bank smart, and contact First Community today for your auto financing needs.
Since 1957, Medical Arts Pharmacy has been your neighborhood professionals, welcoming you when you come in and delivering when you can't. Through all the advancements in medicine, therapies, and equipment, Medical Arts has grown with you to make sure your family has the very latest in care. Today, we can offer you immunizations, all of your medicines in special multi-dose packaging, and compounding right here in your neighborhood pharmacy, where some things have changed with the times, but the best things never will. Medical Arts Pharmacy.
Welcome back to Sweetwater. We are at the Mustang Bowl, and you are watching San Angelo Lake View Chiefs soccer right here with Concho Sports Network. Thanks for joining us. Our broadcast is produced by Pixelcast Media and presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. I'm Darren Prater. Brandon Richardson is alongside. Shay Harris, our producer. And thank you for joining us for the broadcast. Lovely weather here in Sweetwater. It's a nice, pleasant evening.
Oh, yeah.
Now, don't forget, it's not going to get dark anytime soon.
Right. All right. Spring forward. Right. Forgot all about that. Thank you,
Daylight
Darren.
savings time.
Yeah. That's been going on since, the 1900s, I think? Something like that.
Yeah, and they don't do it in some places.
Right,
Arizona doesn't
Arizona, right. Arizona doesn't do it, yep. So,
will daylight savings time be able to save the Sweetwater Mustangs from the wrath of the district champions? Not yet. It's 3-0 as we begin the second half. By the way, these are 40-minute
great
halves.
Pass.
And a save.
That's in there.
Not this time.
That's in there.
The second one goes in for the fourth goal of the evening for the Chiefs. And
Yep.
that's a commanding lead.
Yep.
Let's take a look. Instant replay is brought to you by Medical Arts Pharmacy. Oop.
It's not recording. That's the last one. No worries, folks. We will get the next goal. But Darren, seeing that goal, it hit just inside the goal there. So that was a close call, but a goal is a goal, ladies and gentlemen. So
I was trying to see. Was that Giovanni?
I think, I didn't.
Number 4 or number 2?
I think it might have been number 2. I'm not.
Nathan Engel already
Not
has
sure.
a goal today. The other 2 previous were from Sterling Cook. Chiefs moving right to left.
Darren, look at this passing. This is.
Rudy De La Cruz, the sophomore. Number 3 is in. Elvis Koch is in. That's the 4th time. He's gone down 4 times. It's tough. Very physical player.
Right. And he's actually going down for physical contact, folks. He's not doing that flopping junk that they do over the pond every now and then. I know soccer sometimes gets a bad rap because of the flopping, but when guys go down, they go down. You don't want to be kicked at your ankles for 90 minutes. So
Manuel Tellez, number 18, is in for the Chiefs.
Great
Midfielder
pass.
is a senior.
Oh,
This one goes out before it can be run down by Jose Enriquez, the sophomore.
Yep. No, but Darren, we've seen 2 Lakeview Chiefs possessions here that have been pretty much uncontested going into the strike zone there. The passing is not being pressured, like we said earlier about playing those passing lanes. They're really just playing back and just kind of hoping for the best.
High, and that ball is trying to walk up the steps and out of the stadium.
Right. It's trying to enjoy this really nice evening you said we're having out here in Sweetwater, Texas. So,
well, Elvis has 59 points or goals, excuse me.
Well, remember, points are goals and assists.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, sir.
I was trying to wonder why that was so high. The goals are 22.
Yes, sir. And he's probably got like a handful of assists. At least. At least.
Yeah, 15.
15.
That's unofficial.
Nice.
It's from maxpreps.com.
Wow.
So
wow.
Unofficial.
So he is a playmaker, folks. Goals and assists.
He good. Look out. Oh, 1-on-1.
Wow. And
that was a good effort from Diego Alvarez for Sweetwater.
Right. But Darren, once again, being able to break down your defenders.
Elvis.
Oh, trying to curve it there, but
that was trying to see who touched it last for the Chiefs.
I think it was number.
Is that Nathan Engel?
Yes, number. Is he number 3, number 2? I think he's number 2 down there.
Wearing number 6 is Francisco Ramirez Jr.
Yeah, that was number 3.
Okay.
Last hit the ball.
Rudy De La Cruz.
Awesome.
The sophomore.
Yes, sir.
The De La Cruz name is pretty well known as far as soccer goes.
Nice.
In Lakeview. The pride of the North Side looking to remain undefeated in district with this game and one more, both on the road. Estacado up next. Then it's playoff time. Time to show the state what North Side pride is all about.
Right. So, Darren, shout out to Elvis once again.
He goes down again.
Right. Falling down on the pitch there, but the fact that he's able to break down his defenders and really push the pace. Mm-hmm. And, again, that's one of the driving points for Lakeview, being able to break down their defenders because Sweetwater's not really pressuring the ball. They're not going for tackles. They're not really playing off to play those passing lanes or trying to press the ball and, throw off some of their passes. But, again, shout out to Lakeview. They're playing textbook soccer here tonight.
Again, number 18 is Manuel Tellez, the senior midfielder. And he is, trying to see who, out of that 3-4-3, who the four are.
Right.
They're out there right now. Santiago Martinez is one of them. He's a sophomore.
Yeah, so Darren, sometimes in some formations, sometimes the players can be wide, or sometimes the midfielders can be a little wider than usual. So when they go back to the middle of the field here, see if we can pinpoint who their midfielders are and their strikers are.
Okay.
So see if we can. Unless people who are watching, got any Lakeview fans
now,
watching,
we have the.
They can help us out.
We have the positions. It's just
right.
From looking.
Right.
With the action going on, you have
right.
to kind of think about it a little bit.
Yes, sir.
For Sweetwater,
we go.
I mean, we're lucky to have their roster.
Right. That's a great clear there.
Clear from Rudy De La Cruz. For Sweetwater, number 1 is Diego Alvarez.
Right. So Darren, if we just look at this where they're currently set up, right? I mean, Sweetwater's throwing the ball in, and the Chiefs are already there, right? So, when it comes to formations, it's like, okay, so when we're in scoring opportunities, Elvis is going to try and run it down. That's a smart clear there for Sweetwater. But again, if they're throwing it in and you don't see any red jerseys in front of you, what do you expect is going to happen, right? So, I think again, just what is their strategy when it comes to offense? And defense is great, but you got to put points on the board, right? So,
Elijah.
It's a corner kick here. Lakeview. See if they can get in the middle there.
Looking for the header.
Yep.
Cash got it. Went the other way, though.
And they're going to try and clear it, but I think it's going to stay here for Lakeview.
Cash. Ace.
Oh, yeah, cash money.
I want to call Ace Perez Cash.
He's cash money. That's what it is. It's another corner kick here, folks, for Lakeview. And so again, let's see if they can get a successful kick in here. Header in the middle.
Elvis!
Just a little above the crossbar there. But that's how you draw it up, folks.
The keeper for Sweetwater, unofficially 11 saves in the first half.
Wow.
Sebastian Heredia is the goalkeeper for the Chiefs, who hasn't seen a lot of action. He's only touched it a few times. Has Sweetwater really taken any attempts at a goal? Any shots?
I don't think they're taking any shots on goal, Darren, honestly. Maybe one, but compared to Lakeview.
Okay, one shot.
One shot. So there's been one shot on goal. And just by how soccer's played, you got to have shots on goal, right? And
well, if you want to win.
If you want to win, right? So those Mustang boys, they're trying to hang in there the best that they can.
It's hard to do whenever you can't have the ball for more than a few seconds.
Right.
Even when you have a guy outnumbered and you're crowding around him.
Right. And again, that just goes back to Lakeview playing really good defense.
Somebody just leveled Rodrigo Martinez.
So the ref's going to. Oh, yeah, that's our first yellow card, Darren.
Because that was.
It looks like that's on number 9 for Sweetwater.
And
it looks like from last game I called, Darren. Looks like whenever there's a yellow card, they gotta come off the pitch here.
Elijah Ariarte will have to take a seat.
Yeah, number 15's coming in for him, Darren.
Okay, so coming in for the Mustangs, Joel Vasquez.
Oh, we got a penalty kick here, Darren. So Lakeview could go up 5-0.
Rodrigo Martinez, of course, after getting knocked to the turf.
That's good. 5-0. That's number 10 for Lakeview.
So that's the first goal for Rodrigo Martinez tonight.
Yep.
And the Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay. Here it is. Rodrigo. Keeper went right, ball went straight.
Yep.
Thanks to Medical Arts Pharmacy and all of our sponsors, including our presenting sponsor, First Community Federal Credit Union, your #1 local auto lender. With great rates on new, used, or refinance autos and a variety of payment options, they can help make your payment fit your budget. Be smart, bank smart. Apply online, 1cfcu.org, or call 325-653-1465. Rates and terms based on approved credit. Broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Thank you for joining us on Concho Sports Network, where soccer comes to life.
Oh, great move there. Great pass. It's again, Darren, the ball's hopping, I mean,
Elvis, yeah, and look at the footwork.
Oh, man, he had him there for a second.
That's 6 tumbles.
That's his 6th tumble.
Mm-hmm. The last time he got up limping, he fell pretty hard the last time. Keep in mind, out-of-bounds football is not out-of-play soccer. Elvis takes the shot and scores!
Woo! Oh, that's pretty, folks. So the fact that he kept it on the inside foot there.
Elvis,
and again,
Coke.
And again, being able to anticipate that as you watch the replay here. Yeah, see how he caught it inside, swung it around, boom, because he knew it would be there. That's having that situational awareness, folks.
He has showed some amazing ball control, amazing footwork tonight.
Oh yeah. So that's his. So Darren, I know you said he had 22 goals. So is that his 23rd goal?
That would be 23 unofficially.
Unofficially, right? So I don't think he's got any assists today, but I mean we know that's a goal. So shout out to Elvis for being a true playmaker, scoring and passing.
Jeremy Zavala has 14 coming in. Giovanni Mendoza 13.
Well, that's a foul there. He pushed him.
Is that out of frustration, possibly?
Yep. Number 1.
Are we going to get a yellow?
Yep, he's red card. He's out of here.
Oh, a red.
He's out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, that was frustration.
And that will be it for one of the Sweetwater Mustangs, Diego Alvarez.
Yep. And Darren, even though what Diego did there was not sportsmanlike, but I can understand his frustration. They've been kind of playing back off this whole game, and Lakeview's up 5-0. I mean, it's understandable the frustration. You don't want to take it out on the other team though.
6-0.
6-0. Excuse me. I'm sorry. 6-0. Sorry about that. Yeah. See. So.
Yeah. It's as Martinez.
Oh! He scored. Wow.
He shoots, he scores!
He shoots, he scores!
Long way off.
Wow.
Evan Gallegos, the sophomore.
Wow. Talk about out of the box, Darren.
He's supposed to be a defender.
Wow. You even got the defender scoring.
Oh.
Wow. And, again, just speaking to that frustration for Sweetwater, I mean, them scoring like that, looks like Lakeview's going to do a whole team shift here, battalion switch.
So they send the youngsters in. They've had plenty of youngsters playing already.
Wow.
Let's see who is in. Of course, Nathan Engel is still.
So we have number 7 came on there.
Sterling Cook, who has 2 goals today.
Looks like number 14 is coming on.
Santiago Martinez, the sophomore.
24, number
Jeremy Zavala, who has 14 goals this season.
Number 4. So. I mean, the fact that you said one of their subs has double-digit goals for the season, I mean,
these guys,
Lakeview, man, I mean,
they don't know anything but goals.
Yeah, man, that just speaks to the the depth of your squad.
Very well-rounded.
Oh yeah,
in all aspects of the game, and of course, Coach Jones, a lot of credit. He's done an amazing job.
Absolutely.
Still don't have their trophy. That's going to happen here very soon.
Yes, sir. And So, but yeah, I mean, Darren, you talked about Lakeview's got 9 sophomores on the squad. I mean, I'm sure there might be some freshmen out here, but
let's see.
I mean, when your squad is this young and this good, I mean, they're just only gonna get better. So, looking forward to seeing what Lakeview can do. Sweetwater, Darren is actually they broke in midfield here. Let's see what they can do with it.
4 freshmen.
4 freshmen
for the Chiefs.
So there's bound to be some freshmen out there. Right there, you got number 0, got the ball.
He's a sophomore, Isaiah Rios.
Okay.
Let's see.
He's going to get it to number...
Xavier Hinojosa is number 8. I don't know. I saw him.
Yep, number 7's got it.
Sterling.
Okay. Oh, yep, right.
Look at that.
Wow. I mean, again.
Jeremy Zavala, the sophomore,
Great
showing
through
off
pass.
those moves.
Yep, that's a great through pass right there, Darren. Let's see if they can set it up.
Takes the shot and the save.
Good save.
From Sweetwater.
Good save.
Did you get the number on the keeper, please? Did you get that?
I will. Let's see. That is number. Looks like Darren. Looks like he might be double. Is he 00? Do you have a 00 on their roster?
Not the one I have.
Not the one you have. Okay.
Not saying that there's not. I
Right.
just
Number
lucky to have what I have.
98. 98, Darren.
Okay. Yeah.
98. Either 98
He's done a great job. He's been busy,
Oh yeah.
and he might be a little fatigued because
Right.
he's had his feet to
Right.
the fire the whole
yeah.
game.
Oh yeah.
The
So
last line of defense, he's done a good job.
Yes.
It's just this onslaught.
yeah. And again, just the fact that you have a team that has a second unit guy that has double-digit goals. I mean, you can do the best you can to try to keep him out of the goal, almost at end zone.
There is a the end zone. Well, there's one out there.
Right, there is one out there, right?
Isaiah Rios is wearing that goose egg for
Part two.
the Chiefs.
Part two,
Going high
Dan.
for the save. He couldn't do it.
Wow.
Did it again. Oh, me.
Wow. Oh man.
Let's take a look at the Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay.
Wow. Again, just lobbing it over the top.
This is ace.
Yeah. What did you say earlier, Darren?
I
He's
said
cash money?
Hey, he's Ace Perez, and he's cash money.
He's cash money tonight. Yes, sir. He's
Way to go, Ace.
wow. He's living up to that moniker for sure. Wow. And you said he's on the back line there, Darren. So he's a defender. Mm-hmm. So defenders don't usually score, folks. But
Well, two of them have.
Right.
Recently.
wow. And so Lakeview just taking care of business tonight. Sweetwater Mustangs, they gotta, go back to the drawing board, so to speak. Oh, wait. Sweetwater might have something to say here, Darren. And
Almost got it. Jeremy Zavala.
right, but so that's a foul there. So Darren, if you notice how Lakeview, whenever they're in one-on-one situations, they're not truly in one-on-one situations because I have the opportunity to break down my defender, but I know that one of my guys is going to be there to help me clean it up, right? Whereas Sweetwater, like they're trying to break another defender, and you got 2-3 Chiefs around him, and so they don't have the same opportunities as the Chiefs had.
The Chiefs have been outnumbered a lot.
I mean, yeah,
And still managed to hang on to it.
right. And so again, that just that speaks to the coaching, like you said, Coach Jones, if I'm not mistaken, for Lakeview. So yeah, he has them well coached, well disciplined. The ball skills are really on display tonight. The playmaking skills. Mm-hmm. So it's Lakeview, great through pass right there. There's a crossing opportunity. Keeps it in bounds.
Still in play, not now after being cleared.
Right.
Elvis coming in had 15 assists.
Wow, 15 assists and 22 goals. Right, officially.
Yes.
Right. Wow.
So that'd be 23 now.
23 now. Wow, that's impressive. And see, here it is, Darren. See, they're able to set it up. They're looking for their teammates. And again, winning those 50-50 balls, a little bit too high there.
And that one will attempt to leave the premises.
Hitting that ball is like, all right, I'm done. I'm done getting kicked around. Can we be done?
Looking at the assist game, Rafael Pereira came in with 10.
Nice.
Giovanni has 9. That's Giovanni Mendoza.
Nice. So, and again, folks, that just speaks to Elvis on how good he is. The fact that it sounds like he's scoring the most goals for the team and had the most assists. So, I mean, he's always in the middle of the action there.
You know who we haven't mentioned in the stats? Sebastian Heredia, because we haven't said his name because
Right.
he hasn't been needed. 59 saves.
Wow. 59 saves. Mm-hmm. Nice. That's going to...
They're really where they need to be heading into the playoffs, but they want to remain undefeated. And they have this one and one more to get things exactly where they want to be before playing in El Paso school. That you never know.
Darren, looks like 24 is coming off for number...
Is that Jeremy Zavala is coming off?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Number 24. Then number 0 is coming off and number 9 is coming off. Okay. So we have 23 coming on and number 30. Looks like Elvis is back out there.
Jathan Martinez is 23. He's a junior.
Right.
Fullback.
All right. And Darren, Sweetwater tries to break midfield, but Lakeview says nope. Nope.
It's
Nope.
so difficult just to get that far.
Right. It is. And folks, soccer is really the ultimate team game when you really think about it. You have to have synergy with your guys, chemistry. You got to get the right passes. Lakeview going for it.
He had the defender's back turned to him as well.
Right. Wow. Yeah, Chiefs are. How much time we got left there? 24 and some change.
Unofficially, Elvis in the overall points is 7th in the region.
Wow. In their region.
That's unofficially.
Wow.
So if that's not gospel, I didn't come up with that. That's from Max Preps.
Wow.
Header.
Wow.
From Ulysses Chavez. Just a freshman, by the way.
Okay.
One of those midfielders in the 3-4-3.
And Darren, Elvis, is he a sophomore, junior, senior?
Elvis is a sophomore.
Wow, he's a sophomore playing this well?
No, he's a senior. I'm looking at the wrong guy.
I was about to say, whoa.
Elvis is a senior. He plays like a senior, but these sophomores play like seniors.
I'm saying, man. Right?
Where are the juniors?
Right,
1, 2?
Only 2, right?
3.
3. Okay, so we got a bunch of
Ramirez,
young guys, and then
Perea, and Jathan Martinez, who's out there.
Okay, so we have underclassmen and true upperclassmen. Very good.
Sweetwater Mustangs come up to challenge that
offsides.
time. Jacob Beltran, number 3. Got an offsides?
Yes, sir. So that was a prime example, Darren, is that you can't lob it over the top there when you're past you got to be in line. So.
Hey, I want to thank all of our sponsors tonight, including Luke's Cage, changing the game in school spirit wear and fundraising with same-day pickup. There's no more waiting 3 weeks for your order when you could have it for the next game. You want to be sporting it. From large to small, they have it all. They stock everything from youth extra small to 6XL. LukesCage.com. Just go check that out, LukesCage.com. You can order there, or you can go in, talk to them. Try before you buy. Real friendly folks. 2413 Sherwood Way. And you can hit up Brian at LukesCage.com.
Yeah,
tell him Concho Sports sent you.
That's right. Shout out to all of our sponsors tonight. Thank you guys so much.
We'll be talking a little more in depth coming up as we have 22 and a half to go in the ball game. Do your math real fast. So it would be what minute we are in?
Right.
18th minute or something.
Right.
I was trying to sound all British.
British.
Save.
Right.
That's number 12, 13.
Let's see, if we got 22 minutes left, we'd be in the what the?
That's 18th minute, something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Here in the 18th minute at the Mustang Bowl. Medical Arts Pharmacy bringing you our instant replays tonight.
And I'm sure folks didn't have Darren and I going in our British accents, being in West Texas. We love that, folks.
Well, Pecos, their coach is from Ghana.
Wow.
World Cup.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah, nice. You never know. Soccer brings the world together.
It really does. It is a worldwide sport for sure.
One world, one sport.
That's right. Darren over here being a United Nations ambassador.
Lakeview is the name that people fear in soccer, I'll guarantee you.
Yes, sir.
The Maidens.
Oh, great pass.
Up next, by the way, this is a doubleheader.
And I think he tried to cross it there, Darren, but he didn't get it exactly on the inside of his heel there.
Mustangs get it out of the danger area.
Yeah. Darren, look at all this space to pass the ball.
Joel Gamino that time for Sweetwater.
That's a good clear. See if they can make something out of it. And Darren, look. You got four Chiefs there, and no Mustangs have come up and run with him. It's that much harder to break down a defense when you're 1v4,
There's a steal by the Mustangs.
There we go.
Header.
There's
no
far off.
White jersey around it. Chiefs looking all nice and cool in there.
Right.
White. Sweetwater, of course, in their red. Here at the Mustang Bowl. Lots of legendary games played here. In Sweetwater. It's one of the best places to go watch a football game in the state.
Yes,
Any
sir.
kind of football.
Yes, sir.
Football
I was about to say.
or FUT football.
Football, right, Darren?
It'd be cool to see this place packed out. Everybody chanting, jumping up and down.
Yeah. Oh man, that'd be something to see a game overseas. Absolutely.
I know the Lakeview folks are game for that.
Oh, that's another.
Oh!
Nice.
From the outside.
That's number I think it's number. Can't quite tell yet.
Come on,
number
man.
Number four.
Giovanni, the sophomore. That's Giovanni Mendoza.
Nice. Great goal. Yep, set it up. Walked it in. Boom.
That came in fast.
Oh, yeah. And Darren, on those opportunities, if you're Sweetwater, if you're just playing defense, I mean, if he's got a lead on you, try and, play a different angle at least and try and cut him off.
Mingo Mendoza.
Because that's the thing. It's, soccer, it's like a lot of other sports, is about angles, right?
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? So
you're right. That's boxing angles.
I mean, angles.
Mixed martial arts. The angle, the correct angle to strangle.
Right. Right.
And, soccer. There's so many little.
Oh yeah. Nuances. Yes, sir. Yep. There's so many things.
And it changes so fast. I mean, it looks like
Yep.
you are in control of the ball. The next thing you know,
you lose it.
It's gone.
Yep. It's right here.
Not so much for the Chiefs, though.
Yeah. Great lead pass.
Ulysses. That's Ulysses Chavez, number 12. Ulysses. Boom!
Oh, a little too strong. But Darren, if you notice right there at the end, they were all in a triangle.
Yeah,
you saw that,
right?
Mm-hmm. And we mentioned that earlier. You're in that triangle. You have your guys set up. Say, hey, I can go here, I can go there, and be able to shift that defense. I mean, that's how it's won, man, right there. So, when you're in your attack formation, you're about to strike. So, that's how it goes.
I need to. Hopefully, we'll get to talk to Coach Jones
Yes,
about
sir.
some of these technicalities. What
Yes, we'll love
different
that.
names are? Do they have a Bronco 343 Bronco 343 Bulldog?
Right, I know, right? Yeah, call Omaha out there for our football fans, American football fans.
Shot! No. Jeremy Zavala that time.
And the young man in the stands there, I'd show him try to get the ball. Oh, we got the ball.
Now, what would futsal be, by the way?
Futsal, right?
It's indoors.
Indoors, right?
For those that didn't know, you learned something today. I actually learned that recently. 1826.
I was about to say, well, yeah.
I was going to say in counting, but
Head counting, right?
Now it's a little different.
Right.
With high school, there's no stoppage time at the end.
Right. Unlike our counterparts over in Europe and in the MLS.
Zavala tried to take that shot. It was blocked.
No.
He's taken 2 shots on goal.
Yeah. I don't know, Darren. Kind of takes away from the experience, in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, like in basketball here, there's no shot clock.
Yeah.
In high school, there's no stoppage time here. I mean, where's the plus 20 minutes? I don't know.
That's one of the quirks, though, of the game, the stoppage time at the higher levels.
Yeah.
What if your workday was like that? How many breaks did you take today? We're going to add those up. Oh, Elvis goes down for the 6th time.
Yeah, that's a
foul.
That's a foul. Yep. No yellow card. Yeah, you had this many breaks and you talked to this many people. I mean, you got about 30 minutes of extra time.
Elvis Koch.
All right, Darren, he's in the danger zone. Can we get another goal? Lobbing over the top.
Elvis! Oh, it hit the crossbar.
Just a little too strong.
Look at him.
Yeah, running all the way back. He's ready. And see, Darren, I know we talked about this coming here. Shout out to all the people out there who play soccer. You have to have otherworldly endurance. I mean, you're running back and forth. You got guys trying to get the ball, trying to tackle you. I mean, so again, shout out to all the soccer players out there.
Yeah, it's a game of conditioning.
I'm saying, man. I mean, I thought I was in shape. You run back and forth this pitch a little bit, Coach.
Yeah. And it's constant.
It's constant, man. I need a breather.
Before it reaches midfield, one of the Chiefs got ahead, a header, and
a little too strong there.
Kept it from getting very far.
But again, Darren, keeping pressure on the Sweetwater defense all night. So that's been the.
Now we see the shadows.
Oh, is it starting to get a little dark, Darren? A little bit.
I say it this evening, and I'm like, it is this evening.
Right.
Getting used to it.
Right. We're the spring forward is kicking in for us. Lakeview gets the ball, Darren.
Jeremy Zavala fought for it and got it. As Francisco Ramirez, number 6. Nice pass.
Yep.
Back to Ramirez. Ramirez takes a shot and the save by the keeper for the Mustangs.
Yep.
Hey, discover the future of personalized healthcare at Medical Arts Pharmacy, proud to introduce their new compounding services tailored to your unique needs. Trust Medical Arts for precision, quality, and care. Experience the difference in Medical Arts Pharmacy today. Call 325-949-4636. your health their priority. Medical Arts Pharmacy, and thanks to them for sponsoring this broadcast of the instant replays.
Thank you very much.
Which help us immensely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, great through pass.
Look out.
Oh, he lost it. Clean tackle.
And then it went right under his foot.
Right.
But they get it immediately back.
Get it right back.
Nice footwork
nice cross
for Ulysses.
Oh, just a little too strong.
On the cross.
Oh, can Sweetwater push it? But see, Darren, look, you have 2 red and 4 in the frame. 6 in the frame. Where are my guys? Where are my guys, man?
Immediately it goes back.
Yeah. I mean, sorry, folks.
Well, it's they've had their struggles this season, and Lakeview is just really good.
Yeah, it's just it's just frustrating,
Plenty of Lakeview folks here getting ready to watch the Maidens too. I was looking across.
Yes, sir.
Some Sweetwater folks, and all there are bags over there.
Right.
I think most of both teams are sitting on this side, though, in front of us.
Yep, looks like it.
Which they need to have a chain link fence.
Right. Right.
I don't think that's needed.
Right.
There aren't any hooligans here.
Right. All right. Let's see, Darren. Can Sweetwater?
That was almost a shot.
Almost. And Lakeview, they got it in transition.
Francisco Ramirez, one of just a few juniors on the team. He's wearing number 6.
Oh, nice breakdown. Nice.
So what you call a breakdown is he went to the right and then faked to the right and went left?
Yes, sir. So just like in basketball, one-on-one offense, or even in football, a receiver coming off the line and beating the corner, or who's ever guarding them or covering them, being able to break down your defender, being able to, hey, can I go left? And then I can shift him right. And being able to, break down your defender.
Go! Woo! Rock and roll.
Just like that.
Double digits reached.
Yep.
Again.
And, recognizing, these are, as soon as you can break down your defender, break him down one-on-one, then it's green grass or turf.
Was that
at this point? Yeah, Darren, I did see
Sterling Cook?
Was that Sterling Cook? Was that a hat trick? Sorry, folks.
It might be. I'm going to have to see because from our vantage point, even with the instant replay, I lost that for a second.
Sorry about that, folks.
Who forgot to bring the binoculars?
Right?
Every now and then you kind of need them.
Right. All right. See, and Darren, again, can Sweetwater try and pressure this ball? There you go. Pressure the ball. Go for the ball.
Santiago Martinez is number 14.
And Darren, knowing Elvis, he might go for a goal here.
We'll see.
Puts enough leg on it.
Into a crowd header from Sweetwater as it comes down in front of Ulysses Chavez.
Yep.
Now Francisco Ramirez gets the pass out to Jeremy Zavala. Here's Zavala.
Oh, shot on goal.
Save.
Yep. But that's a shot on goal.
Mm-hmm. As it skipped across the turf.
Yep.
Between two defenders.
Goes into the... Looks like it's going to, go out of bounds here. Back for Lakeview.
Thanks to Cody Larimore Insurance Agency. At Larimore Insurance Agency, Cody Larimore helps customers find the best coverage in order to protect what matters most in life. As an independent agency, he works with a wide variety of top carriers to help you find the best coverage to suit your exact situation. Tailor-made. If you're interested in reviewing your current insurance needs, just give Cody a call. 325-653-8015. Larimore Insurance Agency. Be sure and thank all these folks for making this possible.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Hope create some great memories for the kiddos.
That's right. So, Darren, see, here's a triangle. There's that triangle again. Looks like he was offside.
I'm visualizing that better now.
Yeah. Yeah. So again, whenever some teams, depending on their formation, some teams have it where it's just one striker, where they, hey, lob it up and you go get it. Where some teams have it, where you have, multiple guys, like you said, they run a
the 3-4-3.
3-4-3. Thank you, sir. And so you got 4 midfielders, 3 strikers. I mean, that's 7 guys dedicated to offense right there. So
they attack.
They
That's what you're trying to say.
They are.
Sum it up?
Yes, to sum it up, they are a pressing, attacking team for sure. They do not play conservative. They push the pace. As we've seen the score tonight, 10-0.
Yeah, and
so
it's the 7 points, their last 7. Just
yep.
In my mind, it's still 3-0. No,
right.
It's not. It's 10-0.
Yep, 10-0. And I think, Darren, I think also, depending on the formation, depending on, what type of attacking style you play as a team, I think it also depends on, who's on your team, right? Your personnel.
What do you run on FIFA video game?
Oh, Darren.
What's you, Coach?
Darren,
what do you do, Coach?
Yeah, don't get me started.
I just want to know what your style is.
Well, I run. So I run a more. So I don't run the. I don't run this formation. I run the traditional 4-4-3.
That's what is the standard.
That's
most.
Okay. That's the standard. So you have 4 defenders, 4 midfielders, and 3 strikers. Or depending on your formation, you can also have the wings on the side, count as your strikers or / forwards.
Okay.
So it really all depends on who your personnel. Oh, great through pass, Naren.
Let's see what they can do with Rob Engel.
That's in there.
Deflected.
Oh, he saved
twice.
It. He saved it. Great save.
That keeper wants.
Wow, great save.
I tell you what, he's made some fantastic saves. 2 in a row right there from the turf.
Wow, great save. Wow. Yeah.
There's the shot from Rob Engel.
But it just Darren, it just really depends on who's on your team and the skill level and
I like to run the 10-1 too.
The 10.
That's never mind.
All gas, no brakes, right there.
That's too many players.
Right.
10-0-0.
Right.
1.
Right.
Not even have a keeper.
No keeper, man. Right.
Only the various Lakeview teams could probably have survived with that.
I'm saying, man.
Nathan Engel's really making his presence known.
Oh wow. I thought that was a great pass. I'm surprised they didn't call offside. Or okay. I think they did call offside. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was lobbed over the top. It's like, I think that was offside. Like you can still lob it over the top, Darren. It's just a matter of you have the ball has to be placed like perfectly when it's lobbed over the top. So that's why most guys they do the a through pass. Well, through pass, and they also just a pass just up front where you can go get it. And that's when you have really fast strikers and fast midfielders, attacking midfielders.
So of course you tailor it to your personnel.
Exactly.
Right?
Yep. You always try to tailor it to your personnel, just like any sport, right? Just like in football. You
don't have to be so set in your ways. You run the same thing no matter what.
Exactly. So here we go.
Chiefs may not be finished.
Ooh, just a little off there, but there with 7:14 left. I mean,
District 2 4A contest.
Yeah, I mean, Lakeview is put on a show tonight against the Mustangs. So, Mustangs, you have some things to look at, the film to look at. It's like, hey, I mean, Darren, just what we've noticed is that they're playing a bend not break defense, but when they try to get on offense, they don't have enough red shirts. So I think maybe working on that in the future is something to look at. But the Chiefs tonight are just balling out, playing really well, through passes really well. That's another great save.
Bounce.
Yeah.
Don't forget to stick around. It's a doubleheader, district action. Not ladies first today in game order, but the maidens, very important game coming up.
That's right.
Alyssa Dela Cruz, we've said her name a time or two over the seasons.
Yeah.
Had an ankle injury. She's
okay.
going to play, but probably limited.
Okay. And
that's according to Coach Green.
Okay. And Darren, I know, especially around this time, the end of the regular season, playoffs are about to ramp up. You know, make sure all of your players are in optimal health. So that's a clean tackle right there. And Darren, I think that was our first successful slide tackle. We talked about slide tackles earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was able to slide successfully, no fouls, just cleared it, and that's how you draw it up right there. So. But yeah, shout out to the maidens. One of my former students, number 21, Celiana. She's on that maiden team. So I'm gonna tell her I gave her a shout out on Concho Sports, so she can have a memory of hers when this game comes up. Oh man, a little too strong. Darren, we got about 5 minutes left.
Gonna mention.
Yes, sir.
That it's kind of rare to see the same coach for girls and boys.
Right.
And Sweetwater has that situation, one for both.
Right.
For continuity.
Right. Which, I mean, could be a beneficial thing, like you said, for continuity purposes. But let's see if the ladies. Yeah. Well, I was talking about Sweetwater. See if they can do a little bit better than the boys tonight. So, but yeah, shout out to the Chiefs. Playing really well.
Hey, that Ulysses Chavez did a nice little hopping 360 move.
Yeah.
Only problem was the ball wasn't anywhere near him, but it looked cool.
Right, it looked cool.
The Chavez name, another name we're familiar with.
That's her.
Elvis has not left the building. He's on the pitch.
That's right. He's still here. Okay, Darren. Sweetwater's got an opportunity. Can they push it?
Yeah. Nope. Goes the wrong way.
Yep. Ooh, Elvis tries to break down his defender, but they get it right back. Yep. And Darren, that's another thing. When it goes out of bounds, they can pick it up quick like that and throw it in. I know some people like, hey, they can do that? Yes, they can. So, especially when it's their ball. So
Elvis Koch?
Yep. A little bit too far there.
Still in play.
Yep. Oh, clean tackle. Oh, almost got it.
Elvis closing in.
Yeah. Oh, Sweetwater. And
probably their best chance.
That was their best chance, but they were too busy ball watching, I think, and I don't think they expected that opportunity to be there, unfortunately for them. But again, Darren, 50-50 balls, you got to go get them. You got to go get those 50-50 balls. Those 50-50 balls, folks, are those balls that are, there's not a, Lakeview could have it, Sweetwater could have it. No one has solid possession of it. It's on the pitch. It's there. The ball's there to be had. Just gotta go get it. So, as a player is stuck in the net here, Darren. Oh, he was.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds funny, but that's easy to do.
Yeah, right. I'm telling you, man, all those nets and stuff,
Go to a batting cage netting around and get stuck trying to find your way out of it.
Help.
Not saying that's happened to me.
No, of course not. Of course not. Never.
Out.
No. Obviously, you saw friends experience that. You never experienced that.
Right.
You're right. Yeah. Darren's too cool for that.
Man, it's baseball, track.
Right.
Can you believe?
Oh, yeah. We have
that time of season.
Yeah. And I'm looking forward to track. Oh, yes. High jumper, sprinter.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good time.
Really? And you were in the relay and
Yes,
all
sir.
that?
Oh, yeah, stick. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. So.
High jumper, huh?
Oh, yeah. I got 6'4" in practice, but
we'll see. I'll tell you, I could beat you.
Okay, Darren. Okay, all right. No,
which is exactly what a man my age should take up, high jumping.
Hey, never say never.
Oh, there was Jeremy Zavala.
Yep.
But one of the Mustangs got in between them. We are at less than a minute to go.
Yes, sir.
We're in the 39th minute of the second half.
All right. See, Darren, I think if I'm playing FIFA, I think they do it. So, like, the first half is like 45 minutes, and then they add stoppage.
Yeah.
And then the second half is like, 50, 60, 70. So, I guess technically we'd be in the 79th minute, I guess. Oh, Lakeview's another chance to score. It's in there.
And they do it!
It's in there. Number looks like number 18.
That is Manuel Tellez, the senior. Tellez
Nice.
makes it 11-0.
Wow.
Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay.
And Lakeview, they're all just walking back here with only 8 seconds left on the clock. Again, folks, no stoppage time.
And Ace Perez turned around looking for the ball. I think the sun has been a little bit of a factor several times. And Tellez steps up and gets her done.
Yep.
Thanks to all the Chiefs fans watching on Concho Sports Network.
Yep. Even
Mustang fans as well. We want everybody to enjoy.
Right.
There's the horn. And still undefeated in district. This one's in the books. The San Angelo Lake View Chiefs 11. And they shut out Sweetwater here at the Mustang Bowl. One more on the road against Estacado, then it's playoff time. And still the Alvarado game way early in the season, the only loss this season for this loaded Lakeview Chiefs team. 11-0, 11-0, 11-0, whatever you want to say. It's a shutout win for the Chiefs, the district champions of 2-4A. And they're going to get that trophy coming up soon, and we will have that live. You can celebrate along with them right here on Pixelcast Media's Concho Sports Network. Thanks to First Community Federal Credit Union, our presenting sponsor, the #1 local auto lender with great rates on new, used, or refinanced autos and a variety of payment options. They can make your payment fit your budget. So be smart, bank smart. Apply online at 1cfcu.org or call 325-653-1465. Rates and terms based on approved credits. Shutout win, 11-0. Chiefs keep on rolling. Congratulations to them. We'll try to have a little chat with Coach Kyle Jones here in just a little bit as the shadows descend on the Mustang Bowl and the Maidens, and an important game will be up next. We will have the trophy presentation coming up, and we'll be back. You're watching a Lakeview Soccer right here on Pixelcast Media's Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you.
Wish I had a wireless. I thought we had a little bit of time. Congratulations to the Chiefs, district champions, and it is officially official when you get that trophy, even though it's been official. Now, see, I thought I was hallucinating for a second. I'm like, there's the Maidens.
Right. Yeah. We got the Chiefs and the Maidens together here.
All together to get that trophy. How about it?
Yeah, folks, this is what it's about right here.
Right there in the middle is Sebastian.
Yeah. And
who did a great job tonight. He didn't have to do a whole lot, but we know he's got it going on.
Awesome. Great job.
Oh, please be careful. Don't drop your teammates. Yeah. See Ulysses Chavez on somebody's shoulders.
Right. Oh, careful.
Up, down he went.
That's great. That's great.
The Maidens are about to warm up. Again, congratulations, Coach Kyle Jones and the Chiefs making their presence known in the state of Texas and especially in the district. 11-0 winners over Sweetwater here at the Mustang Bowl. Brandon, thanks for being a part of this.
Yes, sir.
Thanks to our producer, Shay Harris. We'll, again,
yes, sir,
take a little break. Coach Jones, we're going to try and talk to him here in just a little bit. If not, we might run it back at the end of the night and have a word with the coaches right here on Concho Sports Network. Again, our broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa. Check out why First Community Federal Credit Union is the #1 local auto lender in the Concho Valley. With new, used, or refinance autos, we can save you money. First Community has great payment options and low prices on gap, extended warranty, and credit life insurance, so we can make your payment fit your budget. So be smart, bank smart, and contact First Community today for your auto financing needs.
Since 1957, Medical Arts Pharmacy has been your neighborhood professionals, welcoming you when you come in and delivering when you can't. Through all the advancements in medicine, therapies, and equipment, Medical Arts has grown with you to make sure your family has the very latest in care. Today, we can offer you immunizations, all of your medicines and special multi-dose packaging, and compounding right here in your neighborhood pharmacy, where some things have changed with the times, but the best things never will. Medical Arts Pharmacy.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa. Check out why First Community Federal Credit Union is the #1 local auto lender in the Concho Valley. With new, used, or refinance autos, we can save you money. First Community has great payment options and low prices on gap, extended warranty, and credit life insurance, so we can make your payment fit your budget. So be smart, bank smart, and contact First Community today for your auto financing needs.
Welcome back to the Mustang Bowl as the shadows descend here, and we get ready for our second game of our doubleheader here on Concho Sports Network between San Angelo Lake View and Sweetwater. It's the Maidens and the Lady Stangs coming up. Well, another shutout and a dominating performance for the Lakeview Chiefs as you guys got your trophy finally.
Yes.
Coach is with us. Coach Kyle Jones, thank you so much for coming up here. I know it's a long walk, and I'm out of breath, and I made half of it, so thank you so much.
Well, thank you.
Dominating performance. You did what you need to do.
Right.
What were some things that you saw from your team tonight that were good, and maybe some things you think y'all need to work on?
Well, first I want to thank Jesus Christ for this opportunity, because without him, this season doesn't exist. Tonight, we knew Sweetwater would be a good team coming in. We knew that they would defend and that they would drop deep, and that would prevent us some problems. And because we've had to deal with that all season, and it's hard to score whenever a team plays with 9 or 10 in the back and they pack the box. But boys played good. We knew that was going to happen, and we knew that if we could stretch them out wide, use the width of the field, that we would be successful. And the boys executed the game plan perfectly and couldn't be prouder of them.
It seems like the majority of the games I've done for Lakeview, I lose track of who all's doing the scoring because y'all do so much of it. But multiple guys, and that's pretty much what you guys do. Undefeated, one more to go in district. And I know y'all don't want to have a blemish on your record as far as district goes. Alvarado was the only loss,
That's right. Alvarado beat us in the Alvarado tournament, and they beat us 1-0. We dominated that game, but we just couldn't find the net, and that's what happens in the game of soccer sometimes.
I was wondering how that transpired. Just couldn't – the shots were just not going?
Shots weren't going. We hit the post 3 times, and we missed the breakaway the last minute of the game. And sometimes the game's pretty to you, sometimes it's ugly, and it was ugly to us that day. But we bounced back since then.
Well, it was early, and you guys have bounced back. Next game's a road game, right?
Yes, in Lubbock.
So then the playoffs. Who's it going to be, or who might it be?
We are probably going to play El Paso Austin. We know they're a decent team, just like Riverside was last year when we played them in the playoffs. They're going to bring some speed, some new things that we haven't seen out of our district yet, and hopefully we show up and compete with them.
You guys have a lot of underclassmen that play really well.
Yes.
Anybody you want to talk about tonight? I know the team as a whole, but any individual performances you thought really were above and beyond?
Yeah, I thought Nathan Engel, he stepped up big time tonight. He got the third goal of the game on that goalkeeper that bobbled the ball. Jose Enriquez also stepped up out wide, and he's a good player. We're looking forward to seeing him for years to come. And Ulysses Chavez, he's a freshman. He stepped in tonight, second half mainly, and stepped up. And it's almost like the quality doesn't even drop with these young guys. That's the best thing about our team. Whoever's on the field, freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, quality never drops off.
Rodrigo Martinez played a good game.
He did. He had a penalty kick. He worked hard. He's been a backbone for us for 4 years. He leads Lakeview with most minutes ever played. So,
really?
Yep.
Ever?
Ever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's been on varsity since his freshman year, changed positions 2 times and never complained, and he stepped up and been a great leader this year.
Well, it's a team effort, of course, but and he got smacked pretty good there.
Yeah, he did. He got hit pretty hard. He bounces back up every time, though.
Let's see. I believe it was 7 times that Elvis went to the turf.
Yes, it was.
So I'm counting.
Teams are starting to pinpoint, who we're going to go to, and that's why it's so nice having a variety of guys that can score, because if Elvis is 3 people swarm Elvis, well, that leaves somebody backside wide open. So it's nice to see.
He played against a pretty good goalkeeper tonight.
Yes,
he was. Y'all kept him busy for sure.
Yeah, we did. I think he was a little tired at the end of that one.
What about Sebastian? When he doesn't get to do a lot, how does he stay focused pretty well?
He does. He makes up for it in training. We usually work him pretty hard in training. All 3 of our goalkeepers. That's when they see most of their reps and most of the action. We know our district, it is what it is. We can't help it. And at the same time, they get most of their reps in training, and we push them pretty hard there. So when playoffs come around, we know he's going to be ready to go. So
Estacado up next, and then playoff time, and we wish you guys the best. We're so glad that we got to come do the game. It's been a lot of fun, and you guys are a really fun team to watch.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for coming out.
All right, and we hope to see you soon, Coach.
Thank you.
Coach Kyle Jones is with us here. Made it all the way to the press box for real?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Most guys won't make the effort.
I think I need to lose a few pounds, so it's okay to make that long walk up here.
We appreciate you.
No problem. Thank you,
All
guys.
right. We'll be back. It's the Maidens and the Lady Mustangs up next on Concho Sports Network and presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Y'all be sure and stick around.
Since 1957, Medical Arts Pharmacy has been your neighborhood professionals, welcoming you when you come in and delivering when you can't. Through all the advancements in medicine, therapies, and equipment, Medical Arts has grown with you to make sure your family has the very latest in care. Today, we can offer you immunizations, all of your medicines in special multi-dose packaging, and compounding right here in your neighborhood pharmacy, where some things have changed with the times, but the best things never will. Medical Arts Pharmacy.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa. Check out why First Community Federal Credit Union is the #1 local auto lender in the Concho Valley. With new, used, or refinance autos, we can save you money. First Community has great...
I didn't get a roster. You didn't have a roster.
Welcome back to the Mustang Bowl. You are watching Lakeview Soccer live and streaming for West Texas and the world on Pixelcast Media's Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Darren Prater, Brandon Richardson, along with you. Shay Harris, our producer. And thanks for joining us, the legendary Mustang Bowl here in Sweetwater, as we start the second of our doubleheader tonight. Game 1, the Chiefs, another shutout to remain undefeated in district. And now it's the Maidens' turn in an important game against the Lady Mustangs of Sweetwater. And we just got underway here. Daylight savings time. I keep expecting it to be completely dark, and, you know, it's not. It feels like it's still in the middle of the afternoon. In the red with the white numerals, that's your Lady Mustangs from Sweetwater. The Maidens in their blue shorts and the white jerseys, blue numerals. Pride of the North Side, 1-0 with the Chiefs winning tonight. See if they can go 2-0 and head back to San Angelo. Always a nice place to play here in Sweetwater.
That's right,
in the several sports they play here.
That's right. And Darren, unfortunately, we don't have a roster for.
We'll get on
ladies.
that.
We'll figure it out.
It's frustrating.
We'll figure it
Just
out.
saying.
We will figure it out.
Coach Logan Sharp is the coach for the Mustangs and the Lady Mustangs.
Yep.
Courtney Green.
Oh, crossing opportunity here, Darren.
First year with the Maidens. Had some big shoes to fill. 7-8-3, 5-5-2 in district for the Lakeview Maidens. 38 goals scored, 15 goals allowed. In the last game, they lost to district-leading Midland Greenwood 3-2. But this is an important game as far as playoff implications. Courtney Green, I said he was in his first season. He coached several teams. What? Oh, excuse me, she. Did I say he? Oh, sorry about that. I was thinking of
Coach,
other Courtney coach, Coach Blisky.
Yeah. Right. Both Lakeview coaches, so
yeah,
understandable.
There's a. I got that in my head, and I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
San Angelo Extreme FC. That stands for Football Club.
Yes, sir.
By the way,
FC.
for those of you. Anyway, he coached multiple teams there and has done a great job. Or she has coached and did a great job. I'm visualizing the other coach.
It's all good, Darren. It's all good.
Well, it'd be nice to have a roster, and it'd be nice if, their coach would help us with that, you'd think.
Well, it's a new program, so hopefully they're going to keep improving over the years, and we wish Sweetwater Mustangs all the best.
Well, this one should be a nice competitive game, and I'll give you the rundown of the situation coming up.
Yes, sir.
As we are just underway. Some folks might have gotten used to girls playing first, like in basketball. It's
right.
Guys.
Right.
Guys get to sit and and spectate.
That's right. So, Darren, we're gonna kind of look out for the same keys we did last game. How, how well they passed the ball, and there's that triangle. See if the Maidens can take advantage.
And that was deflected by one of the Lady Mustangs.
Yep.
Remember, football out of bounds is different than
a little bit different.
Just for those of you just joining us, and thanks to everybody, either Maidens fans, or Lady Mustang fans.
That's right.
Thanks for watching us on Concho Sports Network.
That's right.
Instant replays brought to you by Medical Arts Pharmacy tonight. Back into touch and off one of the Maidens, still didn't go out yet.
And
high in the air.
Yeah. So Darren, noticing that early, some of these balls that they're getting, they're kind of going up in the air. Try to keep them on the ground to get those through passes.
Maidens have been on the offensive though so far. It hasn't gone the other way past midfield. Yeah, but we're just underway.
Oh yeah. So we got a long game ahead of us, folks. 80 minutes, give or take any quote unquote stoppage time that we don't factor in.
There's no stoppage time at the end though, and
that's right.
Clock will stop some.
That's right.
When the first 5 minutes of the contest is going to roll out. Nice weather today. For a friendly well, this is district, so
this is not a friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, we're this
a nice friendly chat with you guys. Glad to be with y'all today.
Right. And there's that was my former student there, Darren, who just kicked the ball. Celiana, number 21. She plays on the left wing over there. So shout out to if I have any other students watching, I know some of my students said they check me out. So I moonlight as a teacher. So, but this is what's really cool, being able to support the community and students and sports. So this is an awesome time.
Yeah, Maidens with a chance and weren't able to capitalize on it, but still they've been on the offensive the entire contest. 3 seniors, 5 freshmen.
Wow.
For the Maidens. Whereas the Chiefs had a ton of sophomores, a couple of juniors, and more underclassmen than seniors.
Yep.
They were just a juggernaut last season, the Maidens, and they have been why. One of those things where the goalkeeper kind of lost it in the air, and it was sad because it was a really, really good team. But they're kind of rebuilding. Coach Green taking over a program that's very, very healthy.
Oh yeah,
but unfortunately not healthy injuries-wise this season. By healthy, I mean they've been winning a whole lot.
Right.
On the other end of healthy, the injuries. They haven't been able to play with their full roster since January.
Wow. And Darren, do we know how many players have been injured so far? Or? Just know
several.
Several, yeah.
And I'll get into more detail on that coming up. But there'll be some limited playing time for some, and they're not. When I say rebuilding, they reload.
Right.
The Maidens do.
That's right.
But it's hard to do with injuries.
Right. We're not at full strength. Yes, sir.
But they've hung in there.
Well, that's why they say the next man up, or in this situation, the next girl up. So,
but still 7-8-3, 5-2.
Yep.
38 goals. Only allowed 15.
Yep. Oh, nice. Oh, she's got an opportunity. Oh, loses her footing there. Oh, nice intercept. So Darren, noticing early, the Maidens again are just like the Chiefs did in their first game. They're really dominating possession here.
We'll give you specifics here. Jalen Cuellar, the junior, is number 7. 17 is Jaslyn Cuellar, the freshman.
Nice. So looks like told him to stop the time here.
And that's the difference between high school soccer and other levels of soccer is the stopping of the clock.
Yep.
The time clock operator, I said you'd have a really, really easy job.
Right.
But you have to, it does stop as it is.
Right.
Number 10 is Sarai Rodriguez.
It looks like they had to have some. Looks like they have a sub come on here, Darren, for the maidens.
Well, for the maidens, their numerals are lighter than the shorts as far as blue goes, and kind of hard to see.
I think it was number 4 that's on the bench over there for the maidens there, Darren.
Jaslyn Palmer, the junior, number 4.
No, you talk about not playing at full strength.
Alyssa De La Cruz is 1. Angel De La Cruz is 2.
And Darren, with the end of the regular season here concluding here shortly, trying to keep your squad healthy is paramount to your hopeful playoff success. As the maidens throw it in here.
That's Jalen Cuellar, the junior.
Oh, she's able to beat her defender.
Sweetwater had it for just a second.
Oh, she got an angle.
The shot.
Oh,
and a save.
Good save.
First one of the game for the Sweetwater Lady Mustangs. Our instant replay is brought to you by Medical Arts Pharmacy. She took a tumble as well. I hope she's okay because the injuries have been bad enough this season.
They do not need to pile up any more than they already have. As the maidens
Chavez is number 12. She touched it temporarily. Uh-oh. Jalen Cuellar.
Yeah.
She kicked around it that time.
Right. I think she lost her. I think she lost the footing on it a little bit and kind of lost track of it there. As we said in the first game, Darren, soccer's all about angles, folks. Especially when they're up in there like that. Those 50-50 opportunities are paramount.
You'll see number 22, Zoe Gonzalez, the junior, for the maidens. See her in between the 45 and 50-yard line. Football, 45 and 50-yard line. It's a pitch tonight. Lady Mustangs had it for a second. It was a good 1-on-1 fight for control of the ball.
Yep.
This is Ileana Soraya, the senior.
Oh, nice through pass, Darren.
I totally remember her and the hair going to and fro.
Oh, just
another
a little
save.
Yeah, just a little too strong. So they have that crossing opportunity there, but the Darren, I'm not sure if we got the formation of what the maidens are running, but they seem to be running a little more traditional.
The more traditional 4.
Yep. Yeah, the 4-3-3.
4-3-3, yeah.
Yes, sir. Now some teams only run 1 or 2 strikers. So they might. I think they because with that opportunity there was only one girl up front. So let's see what the maidens can do here, Darren, against this the Mustang defense.
Valeria Chavez is number 12.
There you go.
Jaslyn Cuellar, the freshman, pass to the middle.
So, Darren, I think so. Some of the differences I've noticed here early versus the Chiefs and the maidens is the maidens they seem to like to pass a little bit more often and not take the ball up so much. So they seem to be more conservative in their offense compared to the attacking blitzing style of the Chiefs. So.
The Chiefs, the first game, 3-4-3 was their bread and butter.
Yep. So I think the maidens want to try and soften up the defense before they strike. So which is fine. Just all depends on your personnel and what everyone. You obviously want to play to your strengths and not your weaknesses. So that's just some early observations I've seen. Clean
back
tackles.
in.
Oh, good intercept there.
Midfield. And now here come the maidens on the move again, but it gets cleared.
Yep.
Going to come back this way. We can do that too.
Yeah. You all right? I can keep up.
It goes in between 2 of the maidens.
Yep.
now brought under control. Now we'll see a one-on-one. Valeria Chavez.
Yep. And Darren, I think one of the underrated aspects about soccer is you really have to look up for your teammates, right? And
oh, yeah.
You know, I mean, you got to, right? There have been some passes that have girls have kind of kicked it and just try to clear it, but
Ileana Soraya is number 9, the senior, and I was saying that I remember last season the hair going wild and she'd go 90 miles an hour.
Right.
And they scored basketball goals. I mean, that kind of score.
Wow. Just running the score up at that point. Jeez.
Valeria Chavez, the sophomore, and it's out.
But yeah, you know, just moving the ball as we have some more subs coming on for Sweetwater. You know, just being able to soften up that defense because compared to the Chiefs, they were about 5 or 6 passes. Maybe the Maidens can do about 10 to 12 passes, really soften up that defense and try and find those passing lanes and beat your defenders one-on-one. And I think that'll be a really good way for them to score tonight.
Stay in your lane.
Yeah, stay in your lane.
Zoe Gonzalez I think she got smacked upside the head by that one off of her shoulder.
There we go. Let's get clear.
Try to keep the Lady Mustangs from getting them into a danger area. Chavez.
Oh, and Darren, what are another underrated aspect about soccer is being able to pass the ball, into the right foot, so to speak. Is if you're going on the outside, you want to pass to the outside foot or the inside foot, because it also depends on where the defender is. So
nice move by Sweetwater to get the ball back, and they took it away that time, but the Maidens recover.
Yep.
If not for the injuries this season, it would be interesting to see.
Oh, yeah.
But still, the season is alive.
Nice.
It's pretty much win and you're in as far as playoffs.
Okay.
They got to keep winning.
Got to keep winning.
Estacado in the finale of the regular season coming up next on the road, and that's going to be really important.
Oh, yeah.
As is this game.
Oh, go get it. Go get it.
You don't want to see this freight train come to a stop or get off the tracks.
Oh, and Darren, once again, if number 4, if she had looked up, she had a teammate to her left, perfect assist opportunity, and it was missed, unfortunately. But again, looking up, taking inventory on where your teammates are is vital.
Good field vision.
Yes, absolutely. Yep, that's right. Especially in soccer, and like we said earlier about playing in that triangle, kind of like in basketball, running that triangle offense.
Mm-hmm.
And so, when you're in that striking position, say, hey, do I know where my teammates are? Oh, a little too strong there.
Thanks for joining us here on Concho Sports Network from Sweetwater.
Mustang Bowl.
Plenty of Chiefs fans are here. Got to talk to some folks in between games.
That's right.
The Chiefs a shutout earlier, 11-0.
That's right. Pride of the North Side. Traveling well tonight. Thank you. Got a goal kick here. You can't let those balls go to your back line like that. There, Darren, is 50-50 opportunity. Who's going to win it? As they're going to call a foul on the Maidens.
I think they're going to call that on Valeria Chavez, the sophomore.
Yeah, free kick opportunity here for Sweetwater. Nice. And so the similarity, Chiefs and Maidens, is both teams really, again, Darren, we talked about this earlier, about the game is won and lost in the midfield, right? And they've been able to really dominate possession, as that's another foul on the Maidens. So these fouls are keeping the Mustang or the Lady Mustangs in it.
The Lady Stangs.
Yeah, Lady Stangs here in it early, as Lakeview's been been dominating possession so far.
It's got half a foot into that one. And that's the way, as a youngster, I used to play soccer. Ball comes to me, I just kick it somewhere and hope for the best.
Right.
Yeah.
But Darren, you talked about earlier about having ball control, right? And that's kind of going back to having that that field awareness, that field vision. Oh, Sweetwater has an opportunity. Oh, and I don't know if she didn't trust herself. She hesitated there. So
Let's take a look.
Unfortunately, we don't have the young lady's name, but
Instant replay is brought to you by Medical Arts Pharmacy.
remember, folks, you miss all the shots you don't take. So try and go for it next time.
Rolled right into the hands of the goalkeeper. So I believe that's number 2 for Sweetwater. We're wearing number 12. She's definitely a leader on this team, a very physical player, and she looks
right
a little bit taller.
Yeah. And, sometimes, Darren, in soccer, MLS, Premier League, other leagues worldwide, they have their captains wear like a sleeve or like a band, kind of showing who's the captains. And so, but unfortunately, we don't have that tonight. But, the best teams have leaders all over the pitch. So
Jalen Cuellar couldn't keep the Lady Stangs away from it. That's his Soraya Morrison.
Yeah, there was
the freshman.
Yeah, there was a nutmeg there, Darren. Right?
Oh, a nutmeg.
Yeah, right between her legs. But Maiden's got it right back. Oh,
Soraya Morrison's a freshman, by the way.
Okay,
number 11.
Okay, so the fact that she's out here playing with the big girls, I mean, shout out to her.
I'll give you the tally on seniors.
Yes.
Oh,
as you want to go. Oh, that's clean. Oh, they can call a foul on that? Interesting.
No. Hang on.
Interesting. Call a foul. I think that's interesting because medical arts.
The Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay. There's a collision right there.
Because she pushed into her a little bit.
Jaslyn Cuellar. She put her hands up after that, like, hold on, hold up.
Yeah. And Darren, when there's an opportunity like that, when you see him coming at you, slow it down and try to break him down left and right instead of going straight at him. Remember we talked about angles in soccer, and if you see her coming right at you, hey, slow down and take a different angle. So that's some other keys to keep an eye out for.
Speaking of the injuries, Jaslyn Cuellar walking a little gingerly right now, but she's staying out there.
Right. And
after that little incident.
Well, Darren, they play a lot of games, and we said this earlier. There are a lot of times you get kicked at your ankles, and so naturally, some of these ladies might have some busted up ankles, knees.
It's just been rough, and you don't need any more.
Right.
But hey, they're still in there.
That's right. Right. You push through. Absolutely. Sometimes it could be cramps. Sometimes if you're not if you're not staying hydrated, that could be a thing too. So just always try to take care of your body, folks, best you can, especially if you're playing soccer. Shout out to everybody who plays soccer. Talked about this earlier. All the endurance that it takes, mental and physical. So
it goes back out this time, back into touch with Sweetwater.
Yep, so that's another intercept for the Maidens.
Maidens. And had it temporarily as it goes out again.
Right, and again, Darren, I know you said earlier you were younger, you just got to kick it. There have been a few times the Maidens, I don't know if they're trying to clear the ball, which could be a strategy. And clearing the ball is like, hey, when the other team is coming at you, hey, let's try and clear it so they don't get an easy opportunity. But again, looking up where you're passing is critical. So, and also playing those passing lanes and not letting any through passes, any direct passes, get through easily and, getting as many intercepts as you can through those passing lanes.
Our broadcast is presented by First Community Federal Credit Union, your number one local auto lender. With great rates on new, used, or refinanced autos and a variety of payment options that can help make your payment fit your budget. So be smart, bank smart. Apply online, 1cfcu.org, or give them a call, 325-653-1465. Rates and terms based on approved credit. First Community Federal Credit Union. Presenting this broadcast on Pixelcast Media's Concho Sports Network. The lights are on. No more shadows.
Under the lights.
Mm-hmm. Tuesday night lights. It's kind of it is a stalemate, literally, but that's
Right.
the way the game has gone.
Right. Oh, through pass, almost.
But the Maidens have
Yep.
had Sweetwater in danger a little bit,
Yep.
more so than the Lady Mustangs have had them in danger.
Right. And so again, Darren, so see you have, where's the setup here? And
Okay.
So,
Soraya Morrison.
there we go. So can she break down her defender or pass it? But there, nice breakdown. There she goes.
Jalen Cuellar.
There she goes. There they call the foul there. Oh, did it go out? Oh, sorry, went out of bounds. She went out of bounds. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
But again, so when one player moves, like we should all be moving, because you want an opportunity to really score, and it's a lot harder to score 1v4 compared to 3-on-4, right, or 4-on-4, right? So when one of you push, hey, I'm gonna try to come up with you, if possible, and I know it also depends on the different formations.
You try to create mismatches.
Absolutely, yeah, and especially like we said, the game is a won and loss in the midfield. But like if you can, if you get the ball in the wings, and like you said, you could recognize that hey, we have a mismatch on the outside, then let's take advantage of that. So,
Maidens have a nice little chance here.
Yeah.
Jaslyn Palmer.
And so right there, I mean, you're getting the ball back. Sometimes, hey, let's kick it. They'll probably kick it out. But hey, I'm going to try and slow it down and see where my teammates are at. Right? Slow down. Like you said, hey, do we have a mismatch here? Do you have a mismatch there?
Instead of just going wild. And
Exactly.
Like I said, me as a little kid, kick it somewhere.
Kick it somewhere, right?
Hope.
Right.
But that's the thing when you're young, you'll find out who kind of stays away from the action and who gets in there. And then as you get older, the guys and gals that were actually a part of the game are the ones that excel at it.
Absolutely. And that's a really good point, Darren. And just being able to stay with it, and
back from my days playing for the Dublin Green Shamrocks.
Hey, there we go. There's a Dublin shout out. There we go. So you can throw in here. So again, where's the triangle? And so far the Maidens have been playing a lot on the wings and not too much in the middle, and that's where you score.
Jalen Cuellar,
right, is in the middle. So more often than not.
That's interesting.
Because I mean, like for example, so we come up the wings, right? I mean, you can cross it over, but the goal's in the middle, right? So naturally, that's kind of where most of the goals come through, and through passes and breaking down your defender, and through passes, and so let's see if the Maidens can capitalize here.
Cuellar.
Yeah, there we go. Here's an opportunity.
Can they capitalize?
Yeah, and.
Cuellar.
Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, you got to go for it. Nope.
14 minutes to go in the half. No score here.
Yep. And shout out to both sides, but shout out to the Lady Stangs. They're playing good defense. They're making the Maidens kind of hesitate. And that's been playing really well so far. So see if the Maidens can take advantage. Try go more in the middle instead of staying on the wings.
A hobbled Maidens team this season.
Yep. Yes, that's a good chase down right there.
Cuellar.
Oh, Sweetwater has an opportunity. Go for it. Yep, those 50-50 balls. If they're not paying attention, go for it.
Palmer to Alyssa De La Cruz.
There you go.
There's a familiar name.
That's a clean tackle. Even though both Maiden and Lady Stang went down there. Nice header.
Off the bounce. The 2-on-1 situation. The Maidens come out on top temporarily.
Yep. That's a smart clear there by Selly for the Maidens. And, there are times where you can pull it back, but you also don't want them to, get you on the back heel. Because once you're on your heels, that's when you're at a disadvantage.
You talking about Celiana?
Yes, sir. Yep,
Okay.
Celiana, that's right. Yep.
The sophomore,
That's
number
right.
21,
That's
Celiana Barones.
That's right. One of my former students. Yep. That's right. And she's doing really well at Lakeview. I'm proud of her. Fast break opportunity.
Maidens back on the attack.
Nice. And see, Darren, there's that breakdown right there. Broke down her defender. Can she keep it going?
Cuellar.
She's looking for a cross. Oh, that was almost an own goal. Almost.
Yeah, it was. It was
Close
almost
call.
went in off of number 12.
Oh, man.
12.
Yeah, you're right, Darren. So we have a corner kick opportunity here. So as the Maidens are trying to come up here, so I see a lot of red there in the middle. And again, this is, it all depends on your formation. That's an intercept.
And they didn't hang on to it for long.
Right. So again, the Lady Stangs are playing really well. Their back line is really defending well.
But the Maidens have the time of possession. I mean, they've been on the attack more often.
Yep. So
just nothing to show for it right now.
Right. And again, folks, even if the game ends 0-0, I mean, when you dominate possession, you win the game. More often than not. So
here's an opportunity.
And again, Darren, she kind of just kicked it up there. I mean, look for your teammates. And so that's why it's so important to have ball control. Oh, she split it. She's chasing it down. She should probably clear this.
Doing everything it can to stay in.
Yep, that's a good clear. Good clear. Yeah, but so Darren, that was an example of that was a textbook through pass. Is you have a defender coming up, and you see one of your teammates down there, threw it right past him, make sure it's not offside, and go for it. Oh, that's a save for the Maidens. You got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah, 10, and this is just the first half.
Yeah.
Stalemate so far.
Yep. Oh, there we go. There's that ball control.
Nice.
There you go. There you see. That's
Jaslyn Palmer, the junior.
That's exactly what you want to see. Being able to break down your defender. If they're especially if defenders are overcommitting. Right? That's another thing to keep in mind.
Rolled to the keeper. Now it's still staying on the Sweetwater side.
Yes, sir.
And here it goes again. Oh.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Nice pass to the middle.
Yep. Darren, I think another underrated aspect is being able to, gauge on how hard you want to pass, you want to hit the ball.
It gets past the defender.
Oh, she gets
for
it.
The first time.
There's an opportunity.
The shot.
That's in there.
Boom.
Nice. Great goal. That's number.
And
let me zoom in here, Darren.
The Maidens with the first goal of the evening in this game.
Let's see, that's number 17. Wait.
Is that Jaslyn? Or hang on.
Sorry, folks. We're 13.
go.
Number 13.
Okay.
Number 13.
That's Brianna Lopez.
Nice. Great goal.
Or excuse me. Valeria Chavez, the sophomore.
Great goal.
Gonna have her around for a while.
Yep.
Nice.
And again, those 50-50 balls, right, Darren? We talked about that. It's like, hey, if they're not going to go for it, I'm going to go for it, and I'm going to take advantage, and that's exactly what she did. Nope, Sweetwater's trying to answer back here, Darren.
Maidens up by 1.
Oh,
here in the first.
Whoa!
And now a big opportunity for Sweetwater.
Wow, Sweetwater's like, hey, no, we have something to say too.
And the Maidens, the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that was a good push. Just couldn't finish it there.
Jennifer Mata. So how many saves? About 2 or 3?
Yeah, I think that's her third save, Darren. I think. Yes, sir.
And like the Chiefs tonight, last season I saw Jennifer Mata not see a lot of action.
Okay. And here she is, stepping up.
But they make up for it in intensity.
Yeah.
And at workout.
Yep.
You got Stu.
Yeah, absolutely. And we talked about earlier, soccer's a game of endurance, a game of, endurance, right? And
You mean you can't be horrendously out of shape and play this game?
I mean, you can try.
Well, you can if you walk around the outskirts of the action, but you're not going to make any squads that way.
Right.
Nobody doing that.
Oh, that's going to be a foul.
Goes down as Jaslyn Palmer went down.
Yep, looks like it's going to stay here.
There's Jaslyn, by the way, number 4.
All right, so Darren, so Maidens have scored already. They're feeling it. They want to get another one before the half's over.
Took a while for them to get in that real good position.
Right, get in that groove. That's a good
and
save.
a save.
That's a good save,
for Sweetwater.
Yep. I don't think she. Oh, that kick was.
Alyssa Dela Cruz is 1. Angel Dela Cruz is 2.
Oh, Sweetwater. Oh, pushing it.
Cassidy Jimenez, the junior.
Yep, Sweetwater's got something to say here.
Gets him out of danger there, but they're right back. Mata backs up.
I'm the goalie.
She's going to take her time.
Yep. So she's still in the box there, Darren. So
okay.
She's waiting to see what she.
Just kind of surveying.
Yep. Surveying the defense, see what happens.
Kick comes down close to the middle of the pitch.
Yep. There we go. See, and once again, nope, she's got it. She's got Jaslyn in front of her.
This is Jaslyn.
Can she get it?
Palmer.
Oh, so
run down and then the save.
Yeah. So Darren, so what happened there is she didn't get. I don't think she had a good footing on it because she had 3 girls trailing her. Mm-hmm. So that's understandable that she didn't get a really good line on it. But hey, that's great effort. Great pass. There's that line there. Great
pass. Back to the middle.
Oh, just a little off there.
Alyssa Dela Cruz.
Yep. And Darren, I know we talked about the triangle. Sometimes, there's a line too. It's like, hey, when you're running together, hey, let's try and stay in line with each other. Through passes. Sometimes we could pull it back behind our defenders and force them to overcommit this way. And again, soccer, folks, it's really about the little things, the nuances, footwork. So.
Maidens up by 1. Thanks to all of our sponsors tonight, including Larimore Insurance Agency.
Yes, sir.
I want to talk about them for a second. Cody Larimore helps customers find the best coverage in order to protect what matters most in life. As an independent agency, he works with a wide variety of top insurance carriers to help you find the best coverage to suit what the situation is for you. If you're interested in reviewing your current insurance needs, why don't you give Cody a call, 325-653-8015. Larimore Insurance Agency. Thanks to all of our sponsors for supporting the kids, making this broadcast possible.
Absolutely. Supporting the kids. As
Alyssa Dela Cruz got in there.
There we go. We're getting intercepts. We're getting, like, hey, we got it, then we don't got it. Again, try to have some better ball control for both sides here. I guess they called offside there, I guess.
Jalen Cuellar was
called offside
trying to help the officials a little bit.
Yep.
As it runs into Cassidy Jimenez and is out. Jimenez is number 5. She's a junior. Definitely not a senior-laden squad this season. But the injuries have made the most impact because this is still a very talented team.
Right. So that's a great clear there by their back line.
Alexia Arianas.
If
Sweetwater has a chance here, Mata with the save.
Yeah.
Here's Mata. Comes back their way.
Yep. Oh, Darren.
Soraya Morrison, the freshman that
nice
time.
Nice pass. Another through pass. Can she push it?
Can they capitalize on it? Nice footwork.
Yep. Oh, it's there. It's there for her. Can she go get it?
Got run down by one of the defenders.
Yeah, and Darren, sometimes players don't want to in that opportunity where the ball is in front of them and they have an instant replay there. As she didn't go for it necessarily on that through pass right there because you have to go for the ball, and sometimes you don't want to get called for a foul. Trying to tackle that ball out of there.
Shot.
Oh, still in bounds. Oh,
See if they can do something with it.
She lost it.
Tried to bring it under control. And frustrated with herself there a little bit.
Got to use
3 minutes in the half. Maidens in the lead.
Yeah, got a goal kick opportunity here, and folks that using the heels in soccer, not just the front of your foot, but the heels, and it's how you pass. It's sometimes how you score, and whether you put it on your laces or not. It really all depends.
One of the maidens took a tumble trying to kick high on that. Chavez, I believe.
Yep.
Just had to make the numerals lighter.
That's right, Darren. They just had to make our job. They had to make us earn our keep.
Jaslyn Palmer was right in the middle of that, but here comes the Lady Mustangs.
Yeah.
Nobody there.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good through pass. Just a little too strong.
Cassidy Jimenez gets in front of it.
It's a clean tackle.
And gets it away.
Can they take advantage? Nice through pass.
Back to Cassidy.
She's got one more pass. Keep it going.
It was a little short. Now goes back to Cassidy and
see.
Yeah.
Let's see, Darren. It's those opportunities right there. Like we said earlier. Knowing how much sauce you would have put on those passes.
That's Avery Hansen, number 8 for the maidens.
Yeah, you gotta know. It's like, hey, you gotta gauge it. Especially when you're in a fast break opportunity like that, you don't want to miss a goal opportunity.
They lost to district leading Greenwood 3-2 last Friday. The maidens. Courtney Green, first season as high school head coach, but many years coaching, including San Angelo Extreme FC.
Nice. So Darren, that was a good show of playing the ball there when it's going on a straight line, and especially there's an old saying about KYP, know your personnel. Mm-hmm. So you can also assess, like, hey, going back to what you said earlier about recognizing those mismatches, and recognizing, hey, if I can slow her down and break her down in the open field, and I can get that extra pass in there, it's gonna be great.
That was a nice little
it was
breakdown.
Yeah. There's been a lot of breakdowns 1-on-1. It's just
collision.
There you go, Sally. And that's one of the things that it really does depend on the refs sometimes, how much they let you play, depending on, how much body contact they allow.
Selly, being Celiana Barones.
That's right.
She slid down as she
no foul.
Put a foot into it.
Yeah.
Nobody's
there to recover.
The lights are on here at the stadium, but nobody's home. And the horn. So far, so good. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. Maidens lead this contest here in Sweetwater in District 2 for a action over the Sweetwater Lady Stangs. I want to thank Luke's Cage for being a part of this. They're changing the game in school spirit wear and fundraising with same-day pickup. You don't have to wait 3 weeks for your order. You could have it for the next game.
Nice.
Whatever the next big game is. From large to small, they have it all. They stock from youth extra small to 6XL. Go to lukescage.com. You can order there or just visit the store. Nice folks. Try before you buy. And say hi to them from Concho Sports Network. You can also email Brian at lukescage.com, 2413 Sherwood Way. How about it for Luke's Cage? And the Maidens. 1-0 at the half, and we'll be back with more here in Sweetwater. You're watching San Angelo Lake View Maidens Soccer live on Pixelcast Media's Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
Payment options and low prices on Gap. Check out why First Community Federal Credit Union is the #1 local auto lender in the Concho Valley. With new, used, or refinance autos, we can save you money. First Community has great payment options and low prices on Gap, extended warranty, and credit life insurance, so we can make your payment fit your budget. So be smart, bank smart, and contact First Community today for your auto financing needs.
Since 1957, Medical Arts Pharmacy has been your neighborhood professionals, welcoming you when you come in and delivering when you can't. Through all the advancements in medicine, therapies, and equipment, Medical Arts has grown with you to make sure your family has the very latest in care. Today, we can offer you immunizations, all of your medicines and special multi-dose packaging, and compounding right here in your neighborhood pharmacy, where some things have changed with the times, but the best things never will. Medical Arts Pharmacy.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa. Check.
Welcome back to the Mustang Bowl in Sweetwater, Texas. You're watching Lakeview Maidens Soccer live on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. I'm Darren Prater. Brandon Richardson is alongside. Shay Harris, our producer, as we get ready for our second half in the second game of our Lakeview doubleheader this evening, as the Maidens have a 1-0 lead over the Lady Stangs from Sweetwater here in their own backyard at the legendary Mustang Bowl. Just about to get things underway in the second half. Thanks to all of our sponsors tonight. Larimore Insurance Agency, Luke's Cage, and Medical Arts Pharmacy. Instant replays, that's Medical Arts Pharmacy Instant Replay. And First Community Federal Credit Union presenting our broadcast tonight. Up here in the press box where all the aristocrats hang out, because we don't get to be in the press box a lot.
Right, I feel like royalty up here, Darren. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I thought they were going to have caviar.
Caviar. No, but yeah, Darren. Let's see how the Maidens can maybe change up their, well, just add to what they did in the first half. Trying to build on that 1-0 lead against the Lady Stangs here. And then see if the Stangs can. They've had some opportunities, but just haven't been able to capitalize just yet.
Coach Green, I had some news to pass along, and I don't think I made it quite clear that it could come down to the Maidens versus Estacado for win, and you're in for playoffs. So both of these games are important. It's the last home game of the season, so
all right,
against Estacado. It's going to be Little Maiden night.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
So Lakeview fans, bring out.
That's right,
Little
north
Maidens.
side. That's right, show out. Nice breakdown there.
So here we go. They kind of had a back and forth, but the Maidens were controlling the game pretty much in the first half.
Oh, yeah, they've been dominating possession, no doubt. And
here's a chance.
Well, and
to
Yeah, back to the goalkeeper there.
Go
Darren.
back to Jennifer Mata, who hadn't had a lot of action tonight.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. You feel that offense coming at you. It's like, hey, let's keep them honest here.
It's all about do your job, and she
That's right.
does her job. Last season, the last game, the playoff game that they lost in Andrews, it was one of those things. The goal was scored off of just everybody kind of lost the ball for a second.
That happens too,
including the Lakeview
nice
goalkeeper.
pass. Oh, yeah.
But definitely a game that was winnable.
All right.
Those things happen. Injuries
Nice
have hurt
pass.
them this season.
Oh, she's still onside.
And she gets shoved down. Are they going to call?
Nope, no foul.
No.
That's clean. Oh, and it was there.
Trying to clear it. It's going to go right in front of one of the Lakeview Maidens.
Yeah. So and that's a good clear there, Darren, by
Couldn't
Sweetwater.
do anything with it that time. I was going to say it was, I think, Brianna Lopez had it in front of her, but
Shot on goal.
bounce, save.
Yep. So Darren, kind of noticing that last possession for Lakeview is again, kind of knowing where everyone's at. Are we in a triangle? Are we in a line? Are we kind of staggered? And just recognizing, hey, where we at? And communication also.
Boy, that's a lot to ask.
It is. It is.
Look, where is everybody else while I'm trying to stay in control of something I can't touch?
Right. But that's one of the things is that try to these are things that you want to try and iron out in practice and other games, like, hey, based off of film, hey, when we get in this situation, like you said earlier, stay in your lane, right? And know that, hey, if I get this ball here, you'll be there. So, but that's easier said than done, like you said, because when everyone's bunched up like that,
it's a lot to take in at once. That's
It is.
why you start playing so young. And
That's
I know
right.
all these young ladies did. They've been working at this for a long time.
That's right, and they are really good at it. Oh, nice. And again, game is won in the midfield. Can they get more of these 50-50 balls and try to? That's a good pass there. So Darren, so this is what I'm talking about right here, like the setup.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go the inside shoulder, outside shoulder? Inside leverage, outside leverage. Are you and also it can also come down to we said earlier about know your personnel. Also about having trust in yourself, having faith in yourself. Say, hey, if I put it down, if I put my head down and try to beat the outside shoulder, can I get there for the potential cross, or do I want to pull it back and try to go inside and get it to one of my teammates? So just recognizing the opportunities and take what the defense gives you. Nice.
Sends it
and
skyward.
Yeah, and see right there. Could have gone inside a little bit more, but hey, they got the ball right back.
Right at midfield is Avery Hansen, the sophomore.
Yep. There it is.
And all alone there.
Yep. Almost. So in that situation there, if and I think it's number 23, I think. She's on the wing there. So can she run up a little bit more and maybe try to cross it over the middle, and because that way you give your teammates the opportunity to kind of catch up with you, instead of making. I mean, of course, in soccer you're going to have to make really quick decisions, right? Split-second decisions.
I was trying to identify number 13. That's Brianna Lopez.
Yep. But hey, okay, let me run it up a little bit, and they can run with me. And then we can, again, have that crossing opportunity over the middle, try and get some shots on goal here.
Avery, again, doesn't let it go much past midfield.
Nice.
Avery Hansen.
Oh, she had it. And I know some Lakeview fans down here saw that opportunity and say, hey, kick that ball a little bit further ahead next time so she can go get it. So
had a little help from Zoe Gonzalez, the junior. She's been out there pretty much most of the game anyway.
There's that There's that endurance we've been talking about. Sweetwater tried to clear it there. That's it right here. Yep.
Cassidy Jimenez to Zoe Gonzalez. And to the Sweetwater goalkeeper. Alyssa Dela Cruz, coming off an ankle injury. One of several that has hurt the Maidens this season.
Here we go.
By the way, she's number 1.
And, Darren, we talked about earlier about, which foot are you going to go after? Because if you have it on the wrong foot, it can throw off your, the whole move there.
Avery Hansen sends it back.
Yep. Go get it.
It gets past. No, Avery Hansen again.
Yep.
She has kept it away from Lakeview's end of the pitch.
Which is smart, Darren. I mean, I know, sometimes people say, why is she doing that? But, hey, you're still putting pressure on that Sweetwater defense, getting it back in their territory. So,
and it's saving some energy, too.
Exactly, yep.
Saving the defender's not having to run all the way down there every time.
Absolutely, yep. So we talk about making those split-second decisions, and that's one of them.
And Hansen's conditioning it, obviously good.
Oh, yeah. Man, Darren, if we could see one possession where there's at least about 4 or 5 passes, I really think that can lead to another goal for the Maidens here, because they keep getting cut off here a little bit.
Of course, we have most of the second half to play, but still, one more could be all that you need.
Yep. Because you're up 1-0,
and get that win over Estacado next week or later on at home.
Oh yeah,
and let the little Maidens cheer you on as you head into the playoffs. Angel Dela Cruz was the closest to it when it came back into play.
Oh, good pass. Oh, and see that would have been a tough shot. So, but hey, she got it to her.
Brianna Lopez. She gave it a try.
Yeah, she gave it a try.
Several times they've had to kick higher than they want to. I think.
Yeah, and that's just just being able to secure the ball, and like we said earlier about. Okay, how much do I put on a nice pass through there?
Jalen Cuellar to Dela Cruz.
Almost.
They go back to the middle. It's
good defense by Sweetwater.
Of the defensive effort tonight for the Lady Stangs.
Yeah. So, Darren, notice there's a big gap there to the left side, and so do you want your midfielders to come up on that or? Oh, it's there.
And again, guess who?
Yeah, it's great. That's great defense. Great defense. But sometimes when it comes to formations, it's like sometimes you might get out of formation, might get out of position, and so being able to stay in your zone, and especially when you're on the attack like that, is critical. So, but yeah, shout out to Sweetwater. They're playing good defense. Bend, not break.
Alexis Triels is not the sophomore, not playing tonight for the Maidens due to injury as well as Sarai Rodriguez. Out.
And we wish them a speedy recovery, of course.
Mm-hmm. And she's been a part of this team for several seasons, and just a junior, though.
Looks like we got some subs coming in here, Darren. So let's see who we got here.
And you can tell from the knee braces and all, there's been some problems health-wise. Jalen Cuellar came off the pitch.
Yep. All right, folks. We can't. Again, I know Darren said this earlier. Those numerals are a little bit lighter for us to read. So.
Maidens fans being loud.
Oh yeah.
There are plenty of them too.
Oh yeah.
Of course, Lakeview fans celebrated a win earlier with the Chiefs staying undefeated in district.
That's right.
One more regular season game to go after this one.
Oh, crossing. A little too strong. Oh, can they get it back? They got it back. Yeah, and Darren, if you notice how Sweetwater, their defense kind of bunched up there. So, goalkeeper loses it, but she gets it right back. So when they bunch up like that, can you recognize that as an offense and try to, maybe space out a little bit? But again, when things are happening so quick like that.
It's not just chaos.
It's not. They're bunching up like that, right? So, because you want to make sure.
Soraya Morrison is number 11, the freshman. I was like, I thought Soraya Rodriguez. I'm like, oh, that's Soraya number 10. Soraya 11.
Right.
Just to get that straight.
Right.
But number 10 not playing.
But just staying honest when you're playing defense and knowing your zone, knowing your area, and try not to overcommit too much and leave a position open.
Alyssa Dela Cruz.
Through pass right there.
Pass to the middle.
Yep. One more left. Oh.
Shot.
Oh, man.
On the bounce and the save.
Right. Now, Darren, naturally, we have a bird's eye view. Mm-hmm. So we can see, where the passes could be going. But, of course, when you're on the field,
they don't have the same vantage point.
Exactly. So it's a whole different thing.
Brianna Lopez, number 13.
Oh, Sweetwater has an opportunity.
Avery Hansen.
That's good clear.
Runs it down.
Good clear.
Clears it.
Yep. Good clear.
She's been all over the place.
Yep. Critical. Yep.
She definitely hustles.
That's right.
She's just a sophomore, too, and that's good news for Maidens fans.
That's right. Can only get better. Oh.
Nice pass.
Got an opportunity.
That's Marquez.
Oh, it's a through pass. Can she get there? Oh. It's good save.
Away by the
goalkeeper. Good save. Yep, good save. Yep. But no, that's how you draw it up, Darren. Right there, through pass opportunity. You give get that one-on-one chance. Like, hey, go get it.
Alyssa Dela Cruz not playing tonight, number 1, and one of the maidens just went down. Jaslyn Palmer.
Yeah. Darren, I think we might have some issues down here in the stands.
Fans may disagree with some things going on.
Fans are disagreeing. I hope we don't see any fists start flying down there, folks. And we are not advocating for any of that, but I think we just have some passionate fans down there.
Maidens lost 3-2 to Greenwood. They defeated Andrews by 1.
Yep. There's a through pass.
Before that, Pecos, they beat 4-0 Pecos.
Yep.
They lost to Liberty 2-1 before that.
Yep.
Snyder ended in a tie. Lost to Estacado by 1. Sweetwater. Last time these two played, well, the Lady Stangs scored 1, but the Maidens scored 11.
Yep.
Dominating win.
Yep.
Hanging on to it right now, though.
1-0. And, Darren, we said this in the first game. Even when you're up 1-0 in soccer, it can feel monumental, especially when, both teams are playing really good defense like this. And sometimes, you have that one opportunity and you capitalize, and that could be the game. So
Chavez, the sophomore, had it for a second. There's a save.
Good save.
They beat Pecos 13-0. Pecos only in their second season of having a soccer program.
Oh, wow.
And, Lakeview, they're veterans.
Yeah.
They're wily veterans at this.
That's right. Looks like they're going to keep it going here. Ball is still in play.
There's Avery Hansen waiting on it.
Yep, there's Avery. Yep. Good clear. Good clear.
Off the foot of Chavez.
So there with 24 minutes left.
Maiden 7-8-3.
Let's see.
Sweetwater 3-10 overall.
Yep. We talked about possession earlier, Darren. I'd say Lakeview's probably had, 70-30, at least for the game. So they've been able to, play at their own pace.
It's been more of a dominating effort than the score would show.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah. And Darren, that's another thing about soccer. Like we said earlier, 1-0 can feel like a lot, but you can win possession and the game could be 0-0. Like sometimes the stars don't align, and
It happens.
it happens. And soccer is the ultimate team game. You all got to be on the same page, or try your best to be. So,
In the District 2 4A in Region 1, Greenwood is 13-0 in district play.
wow.
19-1 overall. Snyder is 7-3-2 in district at number 2, followed by Estacado at 6-6-1, then Lakeview 5-5-2.
Okay.
So the Estacado Lakeview game coming up is going to be huge.
That's
They
gonna be a
need to
big
take care of business here, though.
Nice pass.
Andrews, Sweetwater, Pecos round out the bottom 3 in the district. Avery Hansen. Ileana Soraya, the senior.
Oh, almost. Oh, the opportunity.
She got the kick off before one of the maidens got in front of it.
Whoa.
And they got tangled up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that,
Let's look at the Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay.
yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that she kind of put a, yeah, it is what it is. It's a regular foul. It's a nice kick there, free kick. Oh, an opportunity.
Sweetwater needs something to happen. They haven't had that many opportunities.
And this
one's going to go out.
Yep.
Thanks to all of our sponsors this evening, including Luke's Cage, Larimore Insurance Agency, Medical Arts Pharmacy, and First Community Federal Credit Union, our presenting sponsor tonight, your number one local auto lender. Great rates on new, used, or refinanced autos and a variety of payment options. They can help make your payment fit your budget. So be smart and bank smart. Apply online, 1cfcu.org, or call 325-653-1465. Rates and terms based on approved credit. 1-0, 1-0. However you want to say it, the Maidens are in the lead here in the second with 21 to go. There's Avery Hansen.
Oh, she's got an opportunity, Darren.
Can she do it?
Good clear.
The clear. And that was good. That was Soraya Morrison, the freshman.
Right.
I'm not sure how tall she is. I think she may be the tallest, but of course my vantage point is a little skewed being up here.
Right. Well, that was Darren. That was one of the better Sweetwater possessions tonight. So,
yeah, they haven't had many. Yeah. It hasn't. They haven't threatened. Is what I'm.
Right.
And Mata. Another day at the office.
Yep. Hopefully she can get a shutout. Another shutout.
Hansen.
Nice footwork.
Oh, got taken away.
Yeah, she got pushed in the back there. That's a good call by the ref. Good call. Yeah, you want to go for the ball, don't go for the body, because that's how they call fouls and yellow cards and red cards, ultimately.
District 2 4A action. Snyder and Andrews playing tonight. Greenwood is ahead of Estacado 3-2 right now. Pecos and Liberty.
Yep.
And that's all I have for.
She's got an opportunity, Darren.
Can she capitalize? No, one of number 22 for Sweetwater.
Yeah, good defense, yeah.
That was nice.
And Darren, again, with the thing about overcommitting, so 22 was in front there. So next time, if I'm Lakeview, it's like, hey, if she's playing in front of you, cut back behind her, right? Force her, to open her hips up, and have to turn around.
Sounds simple.
Hey, I played safety, so I know all about open the hips up and trying to see which way the receivers are going. But in soccer, you're doing that constantly. So next time, if someone overcommits, say, hey, just take advantage of that.
One of the Lady Stangs didn't see the ball come creeping up behind her that time.
Yeah,
you talk about vision, field vision. There you go.
That's it. Yeah, she got a lucky break there. But yeah, just taking what the defense gives you. If they're overcommitting, try to pull that ball back the best you can. Inside and make it happen. So looks like they're going to call it out of bounds here. Lakeview's going to inbound it.
And the clock will stop. Nope.
Keep going. The show must go on, Darren.
Yeah, but it doesn't continue. Like, it will stop.
Right, it will stop, yes. It's a nice throw-in by Avery.
She's played a good game.
Yep. Nope. So they're going to stop play here. Oh, subs are coming in.
I think Alyssa Dela Cruz is going to come off.
Looks like number 1's coming off, and
that's her.
Yep. And number 2 is on there.
So Angel Dela Cruz will come in.
All right.
They traded Dela Cruz.
Yeah, traded Dela Cruz. Awesome. As we have Maiden fans saying to make some runs here, Darren, and they're absolutely right. It's like they've been a pass here, a pass there, just one pass short. So if they can really connect some passes, nice move.
Zoe Gonzalez.
Yeah, putting the handles on, showcasing the dribble skills there. Right there. Yep.
Angel.
Yep. Keep it going.
Has to turn around and go back and get it, but she does get it.
Yep, control.
Cassidy Jimenez, the junior.
Yep, control. That's the thing. Foul. Say it's going to stay here. And Darren, with the I'm not sure exactly what formation they run, but it seems that they're really there've been a lot of whenever they go in the red zone there, in the box or close to in the box, there've been a lot of red shirts, so it's that much harder to score.
Avery Hansen, that was high and a good save.
Wow. That was a really good save.
Check out the Medical Arts Pharmacy instant replay. Here's Hansen.
Yeah, she lined it up and everything.
Oh, wow.
Almost.
Well, the ball did not go in, but one of the maidens did.
Right.
Right into the net.
Right. Looks like we got more subs coming on here, Darren. Looks like number 12's coming off. And I didn't see the other young lady.
That's Chavez coming off, and I believe Jaslyn Cuellar, the freshman, is in.
Yep. Awesome.
So, I'll get back to you on this. I was looking at some history of Sweetwater soccer.
Oh, very good.
Zoe Gonzalez.
Nice pass. One more. Oh.
Cleared.
Yep.
But look who's waiting on
Yep.
it. Doesn't let it get very far most of the time. Hansen.
It's good clear. Oh, almost there.
Soraya Morrison.
Nice pass there. There it is. See, and here we go, Darren. Here we go. Can they keep it going? Outside shoulder. Can she bring it back? Look for a teammate. Oh,
Nice.
oh, she's trying. Nice pass.
This is where they want to be. Nope. Again, 12.
Yep.
She has thwarted many an attempt.
Yep. That's gonna stay here.
So Snyder started their program like 3 years ago, and the Mustangs since 2020 have
Okay.
had soccer.
Gotcha. They've only had it for a few years, so they're only going to get better here, folks. It's only going to go.
No. That's 21.
Yeah. Okay. So 3 years.
Yeah. And as a matter of fact, there have been a lot of teams that Lakeview has faced.
Opportunity, Darren. Opportunity.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, she was offside. Oh, that's.
I was so ready to
that
yell
one
goal.
hurts.
Let's take a
So-
look at the Medical Arts Pharmacy replay.
So if you check it out here, folks. So see. Yep. She's a little bit offside there. Just a little bit.
It was
man.
Jaslyn Palmer
Yeah. And that's why
was offsides.
they have the refs down there at the side to call offside. So nice pass. One more. There it is. She's got a crossing opportunity up top. Oh, nice defense. Nice.
She took the full force of that
she
one,
did.
too.
Yeah, we heard it all the way up here, folks.
Off of, yeah.
Wow.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's what do they say there about putting your body on the line there? Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crossing. A little too strong, but they made it to keep it alive. And again, shout out to the Lady Stangs. There's a wall there. So, you know how we say in the middle. I mean, the wings have been open. Mm-hmm. So, I think just based off the first half and this half, that's been their pack up the paint if we're talking basketball, right? So
I think Jalen Cuellar rolled about 6 times on the turf. Stop, drop, and roll.
Right.
Keeping up with the time. 12 and a half to go.
Yep. As we've got a free kick here. Now you can definitely score off of this, Darren. So let's see.
Okay, here we go.
It's there. Oh,
high and out.
A little too high.
And that got some cheers from the Sweetwater crowd.
Yeah. Just put a little too much sauce on it. Just a little bit too much.
And again, this infancy, that was the word I was looking for. This program's still in its infancy.
Yes. So the fact that they're hanging around a really good team like this.
Angel De La Cruz.
Yeah.
Showing off the moves along with Jaslyn Palmer.
Looks like it's going to go Sweetwater. It's a foul there in Lakeview. Darren, 11-4. I mean, anything can happen. 11 minutes. That's plenty of time in soccer.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of time.
But still, it's
you gotta put together something. If you're Sweetwater,
you have to put themselves in position to do something.
Yep.
Like you were saying, man. Zoe Gonzalez fighting for the ball.
Yep. She's got a winger up there. So can she split the defense? Oh, good try. Good try splitting it there. Yep, it's gonna go back to Sweetwater. So she's tying her shoe there.
Yeah, but
so we got a sub coming in for Sweetwater.
I think she may have.
She might have hurt
herself.
herself.
An ankle.
Yes, sir. Yep, sorry about that, folks. We're gonna turn away from that. Sorry about that.
The girls, the Lady Stangs kicked off their season with a 3-1 loss to Wiley JV here at the Mustang Bowl.
Oof. And folks, we talked earlier about ankles. Got to make sure you wrap your ankles when you're playing soccer because, they're playing on turf. So they might have cleats on. I don't think they may have some spikes on their cleats.
Not sure what's the optimum for this.
Yeah. If you're playing on grass, you can have cleats, but when you're playing on turf, you might not necessarily have to. I'm not familiar with soccer spikes. As I am with track spikes or say with cleats in football. What are they doing? I don't know, folks. Okay. The ladies are taking pictures here. As looks like they're
putting a little flair into it.
I guess they're. now we know, Darren, they're not supposed to celebrate too early.
Right.
Don't celebrate too early. It's not over till it's over. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So. But it's always good to have good chemistry with your teammates for sure.
10:27. Oh, it's a nice night here in Sweetwater. Thank you for joining us, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Want to say hi to our friends at Luke's Cage, changing the game in school spirit wear and fundraising. Same-day pickup. No more waiting 3 weeks for your order. You can have it for the next game. Whatever the big game is, you can go ahead and get you some gear for it.
That is awesome.
From large to small, they have it all. From youth extra small to 6XL. Go ahead and see them. lukescage.com, or you can go by and visit. They'll be glad to talk to you. 2413 Sherwood Way, San Angelo. Proudly supporting the Chiefs and Maidens. Luke's Cage. 227-3894.
Looks like it's going to go to Sweetwater here, Darren. So, 10 minutes, some change here.
Well, they do, yeah. They have plenty of time, but
Darren, I think they've only been upfield.
They haven't
What?
put themselves in a position to win.
Yeah, 3-4 times. So you gotta build on that. Got to build on that attack. And one of the things about we've kind of noticed for both sides here is sometimes when they get deep in enemy territory, they play a really good defense. So, and again, shout out to the Lady Stangs for having really good defense and packing the box there. So.
And we apologize to the Sweetwater fans that are watching.
Yes.
We don't have all the players, and wasn't really due to lack of effort.
Yes. So shout out to the Lady Stangs on all fronts. See what the Maidens can do here, Darren. Set it up. Good passes. Oh, a great pass. Oh, just a little out of range there. Wow. That was a great opportunity. Just unfortunately did not go through there.
Hopefully we don't have an injury because the team that's already been affected by injuries. And
right.
Let's see. One of the maidens
unfortunately,
is in some distress.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Hope she's all right.
Hey, if you want to keep up with all things Concho Sports, upcoming broadcasts and events, all you have to do is follow us on our various social media. Check out our socials. You can go to conchosports.com or check out our Facebook, our X, Instagram, YouTube. It's at Concho Sports on YouTube.
That's right.
And smash that like button.
And Darren, I'm looking forward to we're doing track soon, baseball.
You were telling us about your track.
Oh yeah, man. Don't get me started, man.
Nice.
Woo. I had some wheels back in the day, a little bit.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You want to run a foot race?
Hey, I mean, well, Darren. I mean, I actually recovered from a sprained ankle. I know that sounds like an excuse. Shake and verify. So I'm not at 100% yet, but when I get 100%, we can, we're doing the San Angelo relays, right? So maybe we can have a little, adults only relay.
That sounds good.
You know what I'm saying? Stick.
I need to be careful here in Sweetwater because last time I was here doing a football game, I fell down on the concrete.
Right.
I mean, it was a tumble.
It was a tumble, folks.
I mean, I laughed it off, but it was
but he was hurt.
To avoid being embarrassed. Narlin was laughing. One of the players helped ask me if I was okay.
Right. So I'm fine. I'm good.
One of my coworker didn't, but one of the players.
Right. He might have been too busy laughing. Oh, jeez. No, but yeah, man. Yeah, we got a lot of good things coming up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, excited.
Again, thanks to all of our sponsors, including Larimore Insurance Agency. You'll see Cody Larimore. He helps customers find the best coverage in order to protect what matters most in life. To you. As an independent agency, they work well with the top carriers to help you find the best coverage to suit your exact situation. If you're interested in reviewing your current insurance needs, and you probably do have them, give Cody a call, 325-653-8015. Larimore Insurance Agency, one of our sponsors, supporting the kids tonight here on Concho Sports Network. Let's take a break real fast, and we'll be back here at the Mustang Bowl as the Maidens lead the Lady Stangs 1-2-0 with 9:17 to go in the contest. You're watching Lakeview Soccer live on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
Check out why First Community Federal Credit Union is the #1 local auto lender in the Concho Valley. With new, used, or refinance autos, we can save you money. First Community has great payment options and low prices on GAP, extended warranty, and credit life insurance, so we can make your payment fit your budget. So be smart, bank smart, and contact First Community today for your auto financing needs.
Since 1957, Medical Arts Pharmacy has been your neighborhood professionals, welcoming you when you come in and delivering when you can't. Through all the advancements in medicine, therapies, and equipment, Medical Arts has grown with you to make sure your family has the very latest in care. Today, we can offer you immunizations, all of your medicines in special multi-dose packaging, and compounding right here in your neighborhood pharmacy, where some things have changed with the times, but the best things never will. Medical Arts Pharmacy.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa. Check out why First Community Federal Credit Union is the #1 local auto lender in the Concho Valley. With new, used, or refinance autos, we can save you money. First Community has great payment options and low prices on GAP, extended warranty, and credit life insurance, so we can make your payment fit your budget. So be smart, bank smart, and contact First Community today for your auto financing needs.
Welcome back to the Mustang Bowl in Sweetwater. You are watching Lakeview Maidens Soccer on Concho Sports Network. Our broadcast is produced by Pixelcast Media, And presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Darren Prater and Brandon Richardson here with you. We have 9:22 to go in this important district contest in one of the final 2 regular season games. And the playoffs there's playoff implications for both teams tonight, or for both games. And with Estacado coming up, the Maidens need to get this win. 1-0 is our score. They've dominated the game, but still, they haven't run away with it like they did in the first meeting between these two teams. And now that was the good news. Let's get to the bad news. One of the Maidens is down, and it appears to be a serious enough matter to where the contest has been stopped with 9:22 to go, and she's being attended to. And I'm not sure which one it is, but hopefully they can get the situation taken care of.
Yes, sir. And hope she's okay, and she can hopefully, we can get her some help here sooner rather than later, folks. But, they have all the trainers over there, so we're doing the best that we can.
Well, thank all our sponsors again. Our Instant Replay sponsor, which has helped us so much tonight with the Instant Replay, because things happen fast out on the soccer pitch. Medical Arts Pharmacy. Discover the future of personalized healthcare. Medical Arts Pharmacy. They're proud to introduce their new compounding services tailored to your unique needs. Trust Medical Arts for precision, quality, and care. Plus, they have experience. They've been around a while.
That's right.
Medical Arts Pharmacy. Give them a call. Whatever your question is, they're going to help you out. 325-949-4636. Your health, their priority. Medical Arts Pharmacy. If you want to keep up with all things Concho Sports, everything that's coming up, we have some cool stuff coming up. Just follow us on our website at conchosports.com. You can also get on YouTube at Concho Sports, and all of our social media, the Facebook, the X Twitter, the Instagram, it's all there. The X Twitter X is what it's called.
That's right. X Twitter.
1-0 is our score. The Maidens looking to finish this one out, but there's still plenty of time once we get back into play. And one of the Maidens is being attended to by Coach Green and the medical staff.
Yep. And, Darren, just to some of the keys, we've seen Lakeview really play, having that one really good goal. Kind of seemed like lightning in a bottle right now with 1-0, because ever since then it has been a stalemate. Lakeview's dominated possession though, but
they really have. They haven't turned it into goals.
Yeah, but the Mustangs have been. There's been a red wall back there, and so shout out to the Lady Stangs for playing disciplined, playing honest, and not letting anything through the stable, if you will, after that early Maiden's goal.
It has been hard to get information on Sweetwater as far as players.
Right.
Trinity Barber is number 11. Maribel Rodriguez is 5, the sophomore, and 22 is C.J. Cox. And that's
all we
base
got?
Information that we have.
Okay. Well, and
it's a somber mood right now with the player down, and we'll keep you posted. We'll take a quick break, and hopefully we'll be back to finish this one off as the Maidens lead it by 1-0 here in Sweetwater at the Mustang Bowl. So stick around. You're watching Lakeview Maidens Soccer on Pixelcast Media's Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Welcome back to the Mustang Bowl. We apologize for the delay. We are back with this district contest in 2-4A between the Lakeview Maidens and the Sweetwater Lady Stangs. Maidens lead this game 1-0. We have just about 9 minutes to go. And one of the Maidens was injured.
And that's
a block.
Yeah, that's a clear. Sweetwater's going to try and clear it out there, Darren.
Just a synopsis. I don't want to say too much, but
right.
It's concerning. An ambulance left with a player, and I think it's a precaution.
Yep.
So
hopefully, yep. And she's going to be all right. That's right.
Yep. So keep her in your prayers and your
That's
mind
right.
and your hearts. And
that's right.
I know there were some Lakeview fans praying there, and I think I'm hoping it's not too serious, but they've got to take it that way.
That's right. Yeah, precautions. As Lakeview, Darren, they tried to capitalize, but Sweetwater.
The shot
Goal
too
shot.
high.
Too strong there.
If they could score one more, that might just do it.
Yeah, it might. It just might. Yep.
Because they handily beat this team in the first meeting, but the injuries and the injury bug.
Right.
Look what just happened.
It happens.
It's frustrating. I know for Coach Green it's frustrating, especially her first year after taking over for a coach that had a lot of success, and she got a healthy program, just not literally healthy as far as the girls and injuries.
Right. But Darren, that's the thing. You gotta step up. When you got a deep team, and ladies gotta step up and try to pick up the slack, as they say.
They have a lot of juniors. 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 juniors.
Yeah.
So the program is still right. It's very good. The injuries have hurt, but still the playoffs are coming up.
Yep.
And that showdown at home against Estacado, be sure and bring the little maidens, because
that's right.
It's all about them, and they get that win and get a win tonight. Playoff, baby.
That's right. Got a through pass opportunity here, Darren. See if Maidens can capitalize.
They may get real fired up right now.
Right.
Alyssa Dela Cruz. On the outskirts, you see Ileana
nice
Soraya,
move.
the senior.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Could you keep it going?
Soraya trying to run it down. Not going to be able to do it.
And, Darren, with 6:30 left, those 50-50 balls, you could be tired. It's like, like I don't really have the juice to run out that far, but.
Yeah, you have to kind of get out there and try your hand at soccer before you realize.
Oh, yeah. Oof. It is a different animal, no doubt.
Cassidy Jimenez with the header. Jaslyn Cuellar closest to it. After that, Sweetwater has not seriously threatened very many times. Jennifer Mata been doing her job, of course, but she hasn't seen a lot of action.
As Sweetwater's going to get a goal kick here. Here's some fans down here that say, the girls are tired, and rightfully so. They were running around and they stopped for 20 minutes, and then now they got to get right back in the flow of it. It could be tough to pick it back up.
Alyssa Dela Cruz touched it last for the Maidens.
It's a foul on Sweetwater. It's going to stay here.
Clock just over 5 minutes in this 2-4A contest, and I know the Maidens love to get on home and get ready for Estacado and the regular season finale.
Yep.
Hopefully not the season finale.
Right.
We'll give you the district rundown, who's doing what and what place everybody's in here in a second. Header from Cassidy Jimenez. Sweetwater gets on it pretty quick.
It's a good tackle.
Jimenez, yeah.
Yep, good tackle. Yep.
She's playing inspired ball right now.
That's right. Ooh, right in the face. Oh, right. Oh.
And one of the Sweetwater players is hobbled after that.
Yep.
Lucky nobody did get kicked square in the face.
Yeah, but they're going to call for a sub here. We have another stoppage in play here, folks.
All right. Thanks again to all of our sponsors here on Pixelcast Media's Concho Sports Network. First Community Federal Credit Union, our presenting sponsor this evening. Instant Replays brought to you by Medical Arts Pharmacy. Also want to thank Luke's Cage and Larimore Insurance Agency. Thank you all for making this possible on Concho Sports Network. I think they're having a little bit of a conversation out there.
Yeah. I think there may be some ladies are chirping at each other. They're chirping for sure out here.
Bumping back and forth. I think.
Yeah. Let's hope, Darren, we can get out of here safely. I know.
Yeah, at this point, I think I speak for the maidens. Let's try to get this win and get on. There's Avery Hansen. Look at her.
Nice pass.
Kept it away from 3 defenders.
Yep. She's taking that outside shoulder.
Pass, Ileana.
Oh,
they still have it.
Yep, she's got an opportunity.
Cuts it back inside.
Nice.
Oh, nice pass.
Oh.
And then it's
she's
number 12.
Stayed on side there.
Has stopped a lot tonight. Maiden still bearing down on them, though.
Yep. So, Darren, sometimes, they had an opportunity to go for goal, and they just went into that red wall again. So, take what the defense gives you. If they give you the wings, take it. If they give you the middle, take the middle. So,
Angel Dela Cruz.
Oh, an opportunity there.
Ileana Saraya.
Turn the corner. That's should stay here. Oh, it's going to go to Sweetwater.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I thought it was okay. With about 3:05 left there, Darren.
And counting.
Let's see. Be like in football, American football. 2-minute warning here coming up.
Yeah, let me see. Let me look in my playbook.
Careful,
that's an inside joke. We found an old playbook from a team that played here last year.
We sure did.
Not a local team, but a playoff game, and it's got every.
Oh, she's got it.
Takes it away. Cuts it back to the inside. There's the pass to the middle.
Oh, she's got an opportunity. Can she cross it over the middle?
Shot!
Oh!
And the save.
Yep, good shot on goal.
High up in the air.
High kick.
On the bounce, it goes over one of the Lady Stangs.
Yep. As the Stangs are going to get one more opportunity. See if they can make one last push. That's a foul. Okay.
Yeah, this is their last stand.
Yep. Oh,
goes,
great pass.
Right past Jasmine.
Oh, just left of the goal. Wow, Sweetwater.
So close.
Caught a break there. Corner kick opportunity, so Lakeview's going to hold on to it.
They're going to run the squeeze 30 swap and the squeeze 330 boot. That's according to the playbook in front of me. It's not for soccer, but sounds good.
Right. That's their corner kick terminology there, Darren. There we go. 28 squeeze. Or no, someone said 21 down there, so 21 squeeze. There we go.
There's the swap, the boot, and the Greyhound.
Right.
What's a 320 Greyhound? Sweetwater trying to get out of the
playing the ball well.
Shadow of their own goal, and they turn it back on them.
Yep, keep it going. As the Maidens.
1 minute.
Here's the ball. Yep, a minute left. Last push for the Stangs. See if they got any horses left.
Nice. They sent it back the other way, and now they need to kill 45 seconds or score again just to put it away. Cassidy Jimenez.
Yep, tried to clear it.
Of course, you have Avery back there, Avery Hansen, who has kept it on this end.
Yep.
With her play.
Yep.
Bounces into the hands of the goalkeeper.
One more opportunity for Lakeview. See if they can capitalize.
Look at Alyssa Dela Cruz playing with so much heart.
Yeah.
This team has been riddled with injuries. They've seen a teammate taken away tonight, and this win means a lot. Hey, they did it.
They did it.
They finished the job.
Yep.
So get your little maidens together. Estacado's next. Win and you're in.
Oh, whoa.
What happened? Uh-oh.
Oh, we've got
a kerfuffle.
Oh, whoa.
We got a little dust-up going on.
Wow.
I don't know what happened or who started it, but people are pointing.
That's not.
Sweetwater fans are saying Lakeview doesn't have any class. Well, takes two to tango.
Okay.
Well, this is West Texas soccer, folks.
Wow. And this is why
I think they're just going to have the coaches shake hands and let's get on out of here.
If that.
It's been an emotional evening.
Yes, it has. That's
now the police are out there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, let's hope we can all get out of here safely.
We thank you for joining us, but the verdict is in. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. Maidens win. Congratulations, Coach Green. The Maidens, they gutted it out. It's been a interesting evening. Chiefs won to stay undefeated in district. Estacado next for both of them. And we want to thank our sponsors. We really appreciate it. We love making the trip and love doing these games. And hopefully we can get the Maidens into the playoffs with another win. But that's going to do it. 1-0, San Angelo Lakeview, the Maidens staying alive. Thanks to our presenting sponsor tonight, First Community Federal Credit Union. Also, Luke's Cage. Thank you all very much. Larimore Insurance Agency and our instant replay sponsor, Medical Arts Pharmacy. We really appreciate you guys. And hope everybody has a good evening as we get the field cleared.
Yes.
And once the smoke clears and we get on the bus and get out of town, Chiefs win, Maidens win. Win them both tonight. Congratulations, and we'll see you next time.
All righty.
Good job, Brandon Richardson.
Thank you, sir, and thank you, Shay, for giving me the opportunity
Harris.
to work the cam and do some color. So thank you, sir. Appreciate y'all.
Thank y'all very much. That wraps it up for our broadcast from the legendary Mustang Bowl. Chiefs wins, Maidens win. Let's head on home.
Yes, sir. Let's go home.
Turn out the lights. All right.
All righty.
For Pixelcast Media's Concho Sports Network.